which I'm very interested to see. That there's a couple more picks that could work into it. The Talia's picked sometimes, but I don't love that matchup.
No.
It's going to be the Vi taken away.
Seems at the moment we're looking to see that Yasuo ban come through. If not, this might be a very interesting match once again.
It just might be, and then
And there's no Yasuo ban.
Okay, now
They need to lock that in very quickly.
Yeah, now are they going to first pick it, or are they going to dare Leeds Beckett to take it away?
The other question I have is, do they have something planned for this that we might not see just yet when it comes to the bans?
Yeah.
Leona picked early. Okay, another thing to mention is previously for the when we last saw University of Leeds, Peacemaker was playing as an emergency last-minute substitute, but this time they have Blow Pony from their original roster who will be playing for this match. And we know there's a big difference in the way those two play supports.
Absolutely.
One is a little bit more of a game of dodgeball. The other one is a straight-up MMA fight.
Peacemaker loves his artillery mages, and Blow Pony is also a big enchanter player, but we've seen Leona in the past, and we know it's good.
The other thing I would like to mention is the potential Rel pick. I think we saw this last time as well if I'm not mistaken, it was against Trinity.
I think so. I think this is, and if that way is going towards the AD carry position as well, then that would be the exact same bot lane. So they're going to run it back, which I don't mind. I don't think that was a weak point for them at all.
Well, we should be seeing the University of Leeds lock down Yasuo here with these next two picks.
I would hope so.
I really would.
Unless they've gentleman's agreement it out of this game,
Potentially.
which seems unlikely. But I love the Ezreal pick here. That's a classic combo with the Leona. It gives you a really well-rounded lane and a lot of early power into a way that is going to struggle with damage early.
Absolutely. Looking at this now, it seems a bit of a debate coming from University of Leeds. They haven't locked, and they're letting the Yasuo float.
They are interesting. Okay, I don't know. I do wonder if they're calling Beckett's bluff a little bit.
Potentially.
But we're expecting the Amumu to go towards the jungle. Obviously, picking up the bot lane in the jungle on B123 is pretty standard. And Beckett have the option here whether they want to match or whether they want to get a power pick in early. Looks like they're going to match. Okay, so
these last two bans are going to be really important.
Yeah, so whether or not Beckett want to pick mid or top on R5 is going to be important here, because they're going to want to ban away some counters to one of those picks they have planned, so that they've got a safer blind on 4 here. They are going to ban the Yorick, which I really like actually. That Yorick got changed a few patches ago. It has a lot more agency now. It's just sort of flows with the game a lot better.
Yeah.
And we've seen it come up a lot in pro
Darius ban, interesting. Okay, it looks like they're shutting down each other's top lanes a little bit here. I am still yet to. I'm still concerned if Beckett has gone into this expecting that Yasuo, or just letting it ride and not paying too much concern to it.
Yeah, I mean they can save mid counter pick for red side 5th pick here. They can also still just put that way mid. It is a flex.
The Alawi ban comes through. It looks like it's going to be open to. We're still seeing the Syndra ban as well. Okay, interesting.
So top lane bans from Beckett do suggest to me that they're going to pick top blind here on 4 and then leave counter pick for mid, which makes sense. I think that's very sensible. They are a bit lower on counter picks than they would have been at the start of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Time's running low. They need to make a decision. Olaf comes through. It looks like it's going to be a counter pick.
The Olaf blind is brave.
But we will see if it is foolish.
Okay, so Uniof are going to have counter pick in top. There's a few good picks they can do into this Olaf, and they're going to have to blind pick their mid laner, which I don't think they're going to mind too much.
Time's running low. Champion pick! I'm very happy.
Ooh.
I am so happy. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful.
Oh, I love that pickup from Union.
Such a versatile character. Can be played across a lot of different lanes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's likely to be locked into top here, just because of where we are in the draft. But
Oh, um,
F's in the
what's
chat.
just happened?
Okay. It is not going to be the Pantheon. That's very disappointing because I actually don't
I
mind
really
that matchup
like.
in top
I
lane.
really like
but,
Pantheon.
but he does get outscaled horrifyingly.
That's very unlucky. Well,
No worries. We're gonna rerun this. Should be pretty quick second time around.
yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Bans are gonna come through.
Yeah.
I would hope it comes quickly.
Yeah.
Action ban.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what other sort of counters we've got for that Olaf. I mean,
Who's next? The question is, who is next to Pantheon on the camp select?
Yeah.
In case, I think that's the most.
That felt to me like in the we were in a non-binary tournament a while back where we nearly mispicked and I ended up playing Singed mid.
It's Singed mid's meta.
In our defense, we played it out.
Yeah, it was an entertaining match to say the least.
Okay, we're gonna run through these all pretty standard. I mean, we know what we're expecting. I think from University of Leeds blind picking mid.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think if we do get that Yasuo pick, which if people don't know why we're yapping about the Yasuo so much, the mid laner for Uniov is a Grandmaster Yasuo one trick, just for a bit of context there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
would say one trick. We'd have no idea. Maybe they're just that dedicated to every champion in the game. We're not sure.
Yes, it is technically possible to have 3.5 million mastery points on every
I am still interested to see what we get here from the top lane pick. What actually should have been transpiring. Looks like
I actually would. I don't mind the Olaf pick, but I actually would have loved something like a Poppy top for Beckett here. I think that because Uniov are building up quite the team fight comp with a lot of engagement.
Mel. Okay. No, wait. Now I'm interested. So
yeah, definitely.
And Nar. Okay. Right. They're just letting the Yasuo go. I was not expecting that. To be totally honest with you. That.
I honestly I don't mind that. I think they've called their bluff. It looks like they're gonna leave the Yasuo for the next game maybe, and I don't half mind that.
Absolutely.
I think the Mel fits with the comp better as well. I have to say. I think they were needed some AP damage. I think they needed a fair bit more damage. Here, and the Mel Minar is definitely going to give that to me. I'm going to get a Swain mid, it looks like, in response.
I believe so. That's the only place it would make sense. Unless it's... Well, no, because it can't be top because Olaf is there.
Yeah.
So, looks like a Swain mid. Not bad. It looks like mid's going to be a battle of the mages.
Yeah,
Noxian versus Noxian.
Yeah, I think one thing to point out is that Mel does have some decent stuff to reflect here, actually. Can reflect a portion of the Malkyle, can reflect Swain's Never Move, and I think the biggest one to note is probably Hwayolt. But Hway does have about 19 skill shots, and Mel can only reflect one of them every 30 seconds. So the decision making there is going to be pretty vital in fights.
Absolutely. We will be playing on a short bit of a delay. Just to make sure everything is good and fair for everyone involved. We apologize for that. So, with this spectator delay, what do you think we can be expecting from how both of these teams play?
So, I think it's worth noting that the Uniov comp has a very, very clear identity here. They want big team fights. They want massive wombo combos of some of the ults they can combo up. The Amumu and Gnarl are two of the biggest AoE CC ults in the game and can completely change the course of any team fight. Now, obviously, it's not going to work on the Olaf, but for everyone else, if they get hit with one Amumu Q, it might just be lights out.
Yeah.
And I think as much as if they can dodge some of the CC, I think in really extended fights, Beckett will win out with stuff like the Olaf ult, with the Swain ult. I think if they can survive the burst early on, they're going to be eating good. But if not, it could get rough pretty quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say with the way the drafts come out, who do you think really came away from this out of the other two?
It's difficult to say because one thing we often look at, of course, is the scaling. And as much as Unioff have the Ezreal, which of course scales brilliantly, I think with the Swain and the Way, I think they are going to be out damaged late. LML's going to do a lot of work, but her power, I think, since she's been changed, has been diverted a little bit more towards early game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the plan for the comp on Beckett is, but I'm really excited to see it in action.
Absolutely. Well, we know how deadly University of Leeds is. If you give them an inch, you have to keep them down the entire time, or else they'll start spiraling out of control. But Beckett, although in their last match against the Uni of Leeds, did put up a very good fight in the early game. The Garen especially shutting down the mid lane actually, quite often, and for a while it was working out, but then eventually something just snapped and their line got broken, and
when the steel cap stopped working, it starts looking bleak against the Yasuo.
Absolutely, but we're not seeing a Yasuo this time, so I'm wondering what that choice was made.
No, I tell you what though, I think this Swain is going to have a rough first 10 minutes against the Mel and with an Amumu waiting in the wings to throw Qs his way. That's not a lane I'd want to try and play out.
Absolutely, but looks like we're getting right into the game, and I'm personally very excited to see what goes on.
Yeah.
Right. What do we see here?
No, do the tap.
There we go.
There you go, cool.
Let's go.
I'll move those around.
Right. Looking at it, we see Winter Armaments once again. Armamenter on the Rel.
Okay.
They were quite proficient on that character previously.
Yeah, definitely. It's I think it's going to be vital for them to try and stop some of the roughly infinite engage that Unioff have. But I think sort of team fights around Atakan, around things like second and third Drake, maybe not first because they probably won't have ults, but things like second and third Drake, they are going to be Armageddon because most of the biggest team fight ults in the game are in this game.
Looks like the Uni of Leeds bot lane is trepidatiously moving up slightly.
Huge fan of this. As much as Leona kind of needs level 2, I think the power of the Ezreal level 1 is definitely worth still going for that cheese in bot lane if Rel, particularly by making the mistake of walking
Pixel Bush hiding in bush, springs a surprise attack on very nice, very evil.
Lovely.
Quite early on.
Nice little short trade, you're going to get the null passive down, it's exactly what you want.
Absolutely. From what it looks like right now, they might have sprung their trap a little bit too early in the bot lane. It seems not to have gotten much out of it, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like Beckett were waiting for it, doesn't it, I think. None of the poke landing just yet.
You say that just now, but the Rel's taking a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of poking in all of these lanes level 1, I think. This Gnar has got level 2. It isn't gonna press the advantage too hard.
It looks like AD carried is pushing all the way.
Love this. Absolutely love this. They've hit level 2 and they know it.
Yeah, this early fight might be quite dangerous. If Uni of Leeds keeps down this bot lane, early on, it should be beneficial for them.
This is really good stuff. So I think what they're going to want to try and do is let this wave bounce. It looks like the Amumu's pathing towards bot lane. It looks like they've got a plan in place to spray a gank on this wave, which is exactly what they want to do.
Absolutely.
Because the more damage they can do to this wave before he gets hold of Blackfire, I think the better.
Looks like Red Side has warded the. Oh my gosh, Bush Bebe is getting run down, but I think fortunately they might just get out with their life.
Yeah, should be okay. Just held the.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, it's gonna die to the ignite. Unlucky.
Trades coming through, 2 for the Uni of Leeds and 1 for Beckett.
Good stuff. Those are the early game lanes that we wanted to see. Yeah.
Absolutely. It looks like the Gnar is going to be using their TP to get back quickly. And the Swain as well, and Hui. TPs are being sent out everywhere.
Yeah, and this isn't too bad for the Gnar. He's going to be able to catch this big wave. He's actually going to be up in CS, and Olaf isn't going to have TP advantage because he's running the Ghost Ignite. So it's actually obviously it's bad. It's the first kill, but it's not game ending for this Gnar by any means.
It seems quite recoverable at the moment.
Yeah, it's a very bold TP from Mel, but you got to respect it.
Yeah, quite. Oh,
It's
what a wonderful!
beautiful.
Wow, set straight back at him.
It's going to reflect the never move. The Maokai is waiting, but I think
Maokai's waiting in the
Mel
wings,
has info
but
on this. Yeah, he's
Doesn't
going to
seem to
sniff
be-
it out. Good stuff.
you see them let it go. What a nice! That was such a nice read. The Swain reading the teleport position is so obvious, and you know that the Mel was just planning that, scheming, twisting their fingers the
Absolutely,
entire time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I would be quite chuffed with myself if I got that one off. I can't lie.
Yeah, the
But the Maokai springs his trap.
It's
Tree
gonna
is
be
gonna
in.
grab onto the Mel.
but this might just be a kill.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh! The feat of warfare comes through
The
for Uni of
execute's
Leeds.
gonna come through. And I don't know, that's one of the best feelings on Mel when the enemy jungler comes for a gank, but you've been poking the enemy laner for the last 5 minutes, so they're already on 300 HP. You just Q auto and they're dead and the jungler's left.
The Swain's
Sitting
head
there
is
looking
put on a spike.
Yeah.
Looking at how it's going, it seems a little bit early towards Uni of Leeds, but we were expecting that, of course.
Absolutely, they are. Yeah, so they're going to pick up a little advantage, which is it's really good for this Ezreal in the bot lane because he's been able to back and get the tier really early on, which is exactly what you want to do. Some CS leads building a little bit in mid, a little bit in top, but nothing to write home about.
Absolutely.
And yeah, worth noting that Drake is up. Maokai and Amumu are both pinging it, actually. They're going to be headed that way.
This might be a fight, but it kind of depends on who takes the most space in in bot, sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, Uniob are going to have priority.
Blow Pony gets sprung on the trap. She might be going down here, but the Amumu is coming in for support.
She's going to stand her ground. That at Leona W is the
Wow.
funniest ability in the game. She took 0
Absolutely.
damage that whole fight.
That should be a free pass on to the Drake, I believe, for Uni of Leeds. They just returned so well. The Amumu
Yeah.
coming in, providing the stun onto the Rel. That was a team fight that we expected to go the way that it went with the CC from Amumu, and honestly, the Ezreal to clean up.
Yeah, no, really nice stuff. They're going to get the free Drake. Maokai is going to be heading, looks
Absolutely.
like, straight towards the Grubs, which I think is the right call.
Yeah, Grub for Drake trade.
Bit of a classic, really nice reflect on Never Move Again.
Oh, but the Mel does take quite a lot of damage. The execute comes in, and the guillotine strikes.
Oh, that Dark Steel is stacking up, and that could be really bad news for Beckett here.
I mean, what were we expecting? Like, this mid lane matchup is going to be quite dangerous.
Oh dear, I mean, I think this is probably sort of the motivation behind not picking that Yasuo is being like, look, we can still win without the Yasuo. What are you going to do about
tactics, yeah, absolutely.
It's exactly the kind of thing you want to see from draft. This Gnar is with the grasp and the passive trade is getting annoying. Amumi's going to rotate up for the Grubs. The Mel has Prio as well, and I don't know if the Swain wants to contest this.
No, but I don't think he has a choice in the matter.
Yeah, that is a very dead Swain. 07, buddy. And it looks like Nars going to hit Mega, which actually isn't ideal. That's probably a bit
No,
earlier than he
too
wanted
early,
to.
yeah.
Um,
I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Olaf was proccing it. Just kind of trying to tease it out a little bit.
I think so.
The proverbial Gnar edging, I think you could say.
Yeah, that's the one.
But it looks like the Maokai's going to collapse under the Gnar, but I think they're going to have to relinquish the space because the Amumu's coming back.
Yeah,
and they're
both
quite
teams
deadly.
are kind of just posturing for grubs now. I think they're waiting for the mid laners to come back.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the Maokai should have sprung onto the Grubs a little bit earlier.
I think I don't know. I honestly think they need to give them at this point of the game with the Mel looking as scary as she is. I just don't think they can fight this. I think they need to sit back. They need to mitigate the damage and rely on the fact that they outscale. It's not by a lot, but they definitely do.
Absolutely. Well, the way it is looking right now, it does seem at the moment in terms of the top lane matchup, it is at the moment in Olaf's favor. Olaf's backed as well. Gnar is quite a few items down, and hopefully they'll be able to recover that in time.
Yeah, I think we need to get a very big buy from the Gnar here.
Absolutely. Some vision control coming in from the Rel. You love to see it.
No, I was going to go towards the steel caps. I actually went towards the Sheen, changed his mind, and went towards the steel caps, which
Absolutely.
I don't hate. But I think I would have preferred the Sheen because I think the way that generally the Nar's been playing this lane is proc short trades get out.
Right now, with the Rel roaming, I don't even know if it's enough to collapse onto the Mel. They're playing it quite safe. If we're... Oh, this could be dicey!
That's...
Ult is a little bit too far out, but the Maokai and the Rel are coming in to support their bot laner. The Hui might be doubling back as well. This might be dangerous for AD carried.
The Ezreal still has flash and barrier, should be okay.
It's gonna be close. I think they'll be able to get out in time. When the barrier comes up... Oh, that's a dicey trade.
That's well played.
Well
really
done from
nice
the Mar. The
ult.
CC immune is going to be good, though.
Trade for the Olaf ult. They're not going to mind that. I did actually see Grubs. I didn't actually see the Grubs go down, but they went down to Uniol, so that's worth noting.
It looks like a... Oh,
It's going to be like for this Ezreal supportal combat, baby. You love to see it.
Just went in on their own for no reason. That's ridiculous.
Oh no! With the little bit of burst damage
From
you
the
get
W, yeah.
from Leona W and Ignite, I love doing that on a gauge sport, man, because no one expects you to do any damage. So when you do the 300 HP they've got left, everyone's like, no way.
They absolutely could not do anything as well. Did you see 3 people sending everything they had bouncing off of this impossible
stuff.
bastion?
Yeah.
Like, that was criminal. I feel like we just saw daylight robbery. Walked straight into the Pentagon and ripped something out.
Yep. Classic stuff. Oh.
You love to see it. I adore that champ. Right now, as it looks, with the little pause and change in tempo in the game, it doesn't look too ideal towards Leeds Beckett.
No, they're in a rough spot. They're in an almost 5k deficit at 10 minutes. This Mel is Thanos, and Drake is coming up in about 30 seconds, and there's no way Beckett could contest this, I think.
No, not how it currently stands, though. It would either require a quite big blunder from Uni of Leeds, or it would require some absolutely miraculous coordinated play.
A little bit, or at the very least, they need to get this Olaf down, because I think that's their strongest point on the map by distance. But the Olaf has no TP, and if the Olaf comes down, this Gnar is going to absolutely rip
Ult
this
comes
fight to
out,
shreds.
misses the initial jump. Nice stun coming through. That does a lot of damage!
Really nice trades from the Gnar.
It's gonna be... Wow, well done from the Gnar. I think that's just what they needed to get that lane equalized, which is going to look very dire for Beckett.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an outplay in top. I mean, winning that extended trade against the Olaf is not really
Look at this
something that
disrespect coming in from Blowboot. She doesn't care.
classic Leona gameplay.
Swain, that looks like a Swain gone again. That is
I mean,
shocking.
yeah. I mean, what's the counterplay really?
If I played against this in the mid lane, I probably would just FF50.
Chance
Amumu's gonna come in and try and sweep up the Maokai as well.
It's gonna do a lot of damage. With
I
the
think they'll be able to
fatal
get
ashes
it.
and the Bammies, and it's just gonna burst him down.
Oh, and the jungle has opened up completely for Amumu. That's gonna set the Maokai even further back.
I think that is probably your best sign that this game is just about over. We're going to cast the Salio. It is unlosable, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we say that, but I have no idea. It could be a surprisingly mounted comeback from from Leeds Beckett, but it might look like it's starting today with AD carry going down. That's a good
nice
shutdown onto the way.
Yeah, going to punish the Ezreal for disrespecting.
The Mel almost went down as well.
Okay.
The Mel has got to be careful of the Swain eye.
Oh.
The narrowest margins. It's just a bit of disrespect from Blow Pony, but I think she will get punished this time.
Oh, she will, and they will get the shutdown. So it's not really worth, but just for the mental edge alone, honestly, I don't mind
Absolutely.
it. They are.
It is a nice.
It is second time.
I think this is good because Blow Pony killing the Hui means the Royal can't advance any further, can't take any more tower damage or tower space, and also results in both the Leona and the Ezreal being able to reset together for the next fight, which I think is probably the best way it could have gone in that situation.
Yeah, I think so. I think Beckett, if there's a time where they're going to come back into this game, I think it needs to be now, because this Mel has no flash and is a 450 gold shutdown. They need that swing. They need that goal.
Well, it looks like the Maokai is lurking eagerly, waiting to pounce onto this Mel. It looks like it's going to go through as well. They need to protect her here. The Leona has to be faster, but the Maokai catches him. How did they get away with that?
The Mel's just going to trade into their face. That's gorgeous.
That's daylight robbery, if I've ever seen it.
And that's the best advert for Know Your Limits, kids, I've ever seen.
The Amumu is getting chased down by the Olaf. I don't think the Amumu wins this, personally, with the CC immune, but it looks like they're going to be backed up by Pixel Bush Bebe. It's going to be... Ooh, the Ignite comes through. That is scary.
The Amumu flash, but they don't find that at all. This Mel is...
Oh, I think the Mel goes down here, if I'm not mistaken. There's just the amount of damage coming through. Is this going to be a heroic save from Blow Pony? And it might actually be!
There's absolutely no way she does.
Wow, what a nice save from Blow Pony. Oh, it's a nice attempt from the Swain.
Well, you know what? We said Beckett needed to punish this Mel Flash, and they've certainly tried, but I think it might be time to give that one up. It's not happening for them.
The Mel needs the back here. Absolutely.
The Mel
wow,
is
that...
base 8-1, full Seraphs completed. Yeah, they've
that
got...
Mel is untouchable. How is that possible?
Yeah, they've got 2.5 minutes left to try and punish this Mel Flash, but...
And Mel straight back. We haven't missed her for long.
Oh, dear. Yeah, so I think we are going to get Herald coming up quite soon. I don't think either team are going to be that fussed about Herald.
No, I don't think so. With the way it looks, it's too dangerous for... honestly, Beckett don't have the strength in order to contest Rift Herald right now. And I think, at this point, UD of Leeds probably should know that, and I don't think they're going to do much about it.
Yeah, yeah, oof. I've unfortunately just noticed, as some of the viewers may have, the CS diff in mid.
Right.
Which is something, shall we say. Yeah,
I was going to say, the Swain pick onto the Mel is brave.
It is. I didn't think it would be this rough. I think.
Oh, but hold on. The Amumu's collapsing on the Amalkai, and the Leona and Nar are teaming up to fight this Olaf in top. And the Mel's got a kill out of nowhere somehow. The Maokai will escape with their life, but
the Maokai is gonna survive the microwave, but the Olaf is not gonna survive it in top.
The gap is increasing.
It is a little, and honestly, I mean, as much as it sort of seems like that the Olin doesn't do much into an Olaf ult, she can just stand there with W up, and she doesn't really take much damage. And this tier 2 with 6 grubs is just going to belt. They're sending the Rel down to answer, but
I don't feel too confident.
By herself, she might just die.
But the Hui seems to be pinching, yes.
Tier 2 is going to go down.
The Ezreal's immediately pivoting. That is good coordination from those two. They have to give that up.
Really
they can't
nice
chase.
Stuff. And they're going to take Drake as an exit objective, so that's going to put them on Cloud Soul point. Really lovely stuff. Cloud Soul isn't huge.
No, not in this comp.
For Uni of, but
it won't hurt.
It's absolutely. It certainly won't hurt, and it does hurt that I think Cloud Soul would have been absolutely mental on the Beckett comp.
Well, we don't know just yet. They could contest this.
Oh,
Oh, what a
gorgeous.
wonderful!
Oh, into the wall, into the
Oh,
star.
it's just decimation.
And they're going to win 2 separate fights in 2 separate locations. Mel's going to survive the whale as well.
Blitz
Really
amongst
nice
2
stuff.
fronts. Wow, that's really well done.
Yeah, they're going to take this Herald. This will go down dead quick.
Absolutely.
And then I think they're going to start thinking about Atakan quite soon. I don't think we know which side of the map that's spawning on yet, but it should be. That Atakan is going to melt into a Mel Ezreal.
Right, Scout. Just be honest with me. Break the news to me. Is there a hope? Is there a chance here?
It's absolutely Joba. I can't. This is a 14k gold lead at 18 minutes. It's going to increase even more when this tier 2 goes down. There
Surely
it goes.
we give them some odds, potentially.
Yeah.
The Mel might go down here. This might be the start. Right, that's a really big shutdown onto the Mel.
It's a 1,000 gold shutdown onto the Swain, which is not bad.
Right, AD carried is in a bit of a rough position.
Yeah,
This
they
might
got-
be the bounce
that's
back we
fine.
needed. You instantly cursed this. I must not lie.
Well, honestly, that was the only way we were getting Beckett back into it was a caster curse, so it was a bit of a tactical play.
I
The
mean,
thing is-
to be honest, still at the moment, it doesn't look completely convincing for Beckett.
That's my concern is that even in an extended fight with Swain
Hold on now.
up, with Mel down,
The Gnar lives and the
Union
way
was
goes
still
down.
gonna win.
Okay, that's okay. That might. Yes, that's not ideal. The Olaf has to also give up as well because they're too far ahead of their wave.
Yeah,
They can't do any tower damage.
like it's great this Swain getting 1,000 gold, but
Oh, the Mel goes up.
the problem is that the
Oh,
Swain
no.
was roughly 5,000 gold in the hole,
He's got a
so
bucket.
he's still way behind.
He's got a bucket.
That Olaf is running for his life. He's gonna burn the ghost to get out of there.
I didn't know Olaf was a track and field champ.
Oh, I think they're going to turn into a track and field champ, seeing that Mel running towards them. Good lord. Just sitting on the Seraphs, 10 stacks of Mage Eyes, and a Void Staff.
Yeah, right. The odds I would give right now aren't the most generous.
No, they're not. I'm actually hoping we might see the mythical 20k gold lead in this game.
I mean, we'll see. I would love to see. Honestly, I think if I was Beckett in this situation, with the way the game's going, 1 point off of Soul, no objectives claimed. I don't think even a tower claimed yet. With almost a 20k gold lead and a Mel running rampant, doing whatever the heck she wants.
Speaking
Well,
of-
maybe we'll see her get punished this time.
The Mel does have flash here, it's worth noting.
But they're so far away from any help. They've got to hold out for a hero. Wow, very nicely timed. No!
Real 2 and the Mellow. That's just gorgeous stuff. Really nice. The Ezreal's
Oh,
as well.
God, try and watch.
Gonna live the whale. Oh, it just
They
hurts.
just managed to pick her up, but that was ridiculous. 4! How many was that? 5? The whole team had to be committed to taking
Yeah.
one champ down?
And this might just be the end of the game.
Yeah.
I think they have
Bro,
a
that's
wave in
just so-
top. This might just be it. And hilariously, the Mel goes down and loses 10 stacks of Mage Eyes, but still comes out with a profit of 4 stacks after that fight. So it's not exactly what I'd call a win. They have a massive wave in top here, but I don't think they're going to be able to end with the Olaf's up. Couple
Yeah.
of seconds on everyone else.
That looks to be 3 inhibs down, though, and a Nexus tower.
Yeah, they can stay in siege here if they want to, but I think I'd rather see them go back and spend the gold with the base broken.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like they were thinking about triple in here, but Beckett are going to commit numbers.
Oh, that fight stun locked me. How is that legal? Oh, jeez. I would call Vac, but that's not that game dev.
I think, honestly, the most clutch Ezreal I've seen.
Absolutely.
Just put those 2 members of Beckett within kill range for the Mellow, which was exactly what they needed.
Like, the coordination from University of Leeds, it's not even just individual plays, outmatching everyone. They have played so well together. And at this point, if I was Beckett, I would just be saying, GG, go next, reset, clear the mental. What
Yeah.
are we... I would be spending this time right now before the next game thinking about what mistakes they've made, what weaknesses they have, how Uni of Leeds are playing. And honestly, I think they just need to shut down the mid lane early. Like, we saw the Maokai kind of flirt with the idea of doing some ganks in mid.
Yeah.
It just never came to fruition. They could never commit to it. The Olaf is going to dive this tower.
He's going to get the bounty. Honestly, I don't hate it.
No, but I think he does give his life here because look how much health! That is ridiculous. Blow Pony just stood there like a punching bag, and somehow the punching bag has thorns attached to it, and he killed it. That's ridiculous.
W, baby. But yeah, this Nar's just going to...
The Rel lives here, though. I think they will base.
I think something worth noting is I think as much as Beckett did obviously have a plan for this draft, I don't think they've executed it particularly well because they saved... R5 counter pick is one of the biggest strengths of Red side, and they've used it on a Swain into a Mel. I think there's way better picks we could have gone for.
That looks like Soul.
Obviously, they weren't expecting the Mel pick, but
oh, they're going for Atakan here.
Yeah, Atakan's gonna go down. Soul's gonna go down.
Oh god, it's just so over. It's so over.
Unbelievably over. I mean, the only question is, do Union end now, or do they wait for the Baron to siege?
Yeah, I'm not sure. The Baron should be up soon. I don't know how I feel about this. Maokai is going to come through, but they can't do anything off of it, to be honest.
Yeah, the Amumu's just going to start.
Wonderful!
Stunning flash ult from the Amumu
That
into
is
the Mel wombo. This Swain ult is going to do absolutely nothing.
God,
it's
that's
going to get
just unbelievable.
This wombo combo from Union is just.
The Olaf is gonna go in for a last kill, but will they even be able to get it?
It's dry, and he's not gonna get the Mel. We're gonna miss out on the 20k gold lead by less than 1,000. We're gutted, but stunning game from Union.
Absolutely. With the way this has been looking, wow. It's kind of not good when your support rel has the most It's dire straits.
Crikey, yeah, that was a rough one.
But I would like to say that despite despite how well the Mel played, they weren't the only ace on this team. The other, the Ezreal especially, the Gnar, they just played exceptionally well to get high amount of damage, high kills. The Gnar and the Mumu, the CC was brilliant, and just the Leona just standing there menacingly.
Absolutely. I do want to give specific props to the Gnar actually after going down a kill early. I think
they bounced back really well.
Yeah, did really well to just kind of close ranks, and I think make sure that they were trading specifically into the champion entity that Gnar has. I thought that was really nicely done.
Absolutely. Well, with the way it's looking, is there hope?
Definitely, I think so. I think
because last we saw Uni of Leeds versus Beckett, it wasn't the. It was
much closer game.
It was much closer.
Yeah. I think that looked to me a lot like a draft diff. I think Beckett had a plan going in. It didn't go how they expected to go, and they were a little bit too thrown off by that.
Absolutely. Right. I really hope we see some improvement this time, because as much as I would love an early lunge, I don't think I would be too entertained if I saw this.
I would much rather see 3 games, so let's hope they can bounce back.
Absolutely. But while we're waiting for this next game, please be sure to tune in for the rest of the Varsity event happening for the entirety today. We've got Overwatch, we've got Valorant, both of the finals. You should be able to see the schedule.
We've got all sorts going on, and we are going to be so we're going to be casting the league. We're going to be back to cast Valorant this evening.
Yes, we will. You will see us again for Valorant, but not for Overwatch because I can't touch that game anymore.
I don't know what an Overwatch is, so
fair enough. But there's also, if you want to come down to Crossroads, there's also a bunch of community events that and games that we'll be running as well.
Yeah.
Which, if that interests you, absolutely feel free to come stop by. I really would like to see a bit of recovery. Just a little bit. I would love to see a game 3, but with the way it's looking, it might be lights and curtains.
Perhaps. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind saving the counter pick for mid, but they've got to use it. They can't let that one go by the wayside.
Absolutely.
Oh man, I think a lot of the draft is going to hinge on that.
Yeah. I can't watch. Like,
Yeah.
like that was just so. Some of those fights were just really well executed, but some of them were just. You could see that, especially with that Mel kill. The Mel lasted for so long up there, and they were grasping at straws. You saw the desperation that they had to try and punish this Mel.
Yeah. I mean, it's when the Mel has reflect up and has flash up, especially when they're that far ahead, um, yeah, trying to take her down is no mean feat, as we've seen.
Absolutely. Right, I have a prediction here.
Yeah.
Next game. Well, it's not a prediction. It's a wish, a prayer, I suppose. Just send it at me. Just punish it. Don't just ignore it. Just punish. At least send at least the jungler to just always be on their case constantly. But even with the ganks that we saw, the Mel played so safe. Like they managed to get out of dodge way too much. I'm not sure how this is gonna go down, but hopefully it'll be entertaining.
Yeah.
The last map, the second map should be coming up. I say the last map. That might be a bit preemptive. So
Could be, could not be, admittedly.
I think, you know what? I give faith to Leeds Beckett. I think that they'll be able to have a recovery. We know what this team is capable of. We've seen them play incredibly well against Trinity, for instance. I would like to see some of those flashes of brilliance that we saw previously, but I think they just need to get the ball rolling early.
Yeah, I think, because to be fair, I think what we saw in the last round as well was it didn't happen on quite as early on as it did this game. But when you give Union a lead, particularly when you give this mid laner a lead, it does feel like you're playing against the clock at a certain point.
Yeah, if you give if you give the mid lane a second of breathing room, just a minute for it to farm and just play out of their mind, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. You know,
Yeah, I think they had the right idea with the Maokai jungle. I think I want to see another sort of ganking jungle from Beckett who can punish that properly. I want to see something like the Sejuani. Honestly, just something like the Amumu, just something that can really put some pressure down. A Skarner would be really nice to see. Actually,
ooh, I would
like
love
that
to see a
lot.
Skarner. You know, I love the crab.
Absolutely. Yeah, and the Skarner gives them a lot of team fight as well, which they seem to be quite keen on indexing into.
Yes, absolutely. I think
Playing some musical chairs in the lobby for now.
a little bit, but I mean, I think we're gonna be good to go in a second. But while we're here, predictions?
I'm gonna let the draft predict for me here. I want to Beckett. Tell me you've learned from this. Let's see it. They do not want that Zeri going through.
No.
Them. I don't blame them. We've seen the
Akshan, it seems to be a carbon copy right now.
I've actually gotten the Akshan to permaban because it's one of my favourite champs to watch.
Yeah, it is a bit of a scoundrel prick, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Hey, don't.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I'll see about that. It's okay, I'll see. We'll get you a new co-caster.
They're gonna ban the Vex again. If we see a run back of this draft from Beckett, I'm going in there and I'm using the table tennis bats we've got on loan to beat them some sense into.
Oh, I mean, I've got my hat on my chest right now. I'm watching a eulogy.
Oh,
hopefully,
yes,
Yasuo ban! Yes! Finally!
Oh. Right. Everyone.
They didn't even take it last time. They didn't even take it. It was just left out there to try. They didn't
Everyone
even
in
take
the
it.
chat is going to be thrilled because now we're going to finally shut up about the Yasuo.
Oh, thank God. Jiminy Christmas.
Right.
Vibeback comes
Excellent.
through. Same bands coming from Uni of Leeds with a singular change on the Yasuo
Yeah.
for Leeds Beckett. They
Don't
do
mind
not
that.
want to have that for their last match.
This, yeah, I really like it because it tells me that they have learned something from last game. They're not going to allow Uniov to take that threat the whole way through the draft.
Yes.
Brown first
Bro!
pick blind is interesting. Okay. It's not awful blind. It's in a strong spot. But it does mean that if Uni of Leeds pick Rakan, that bot lane's Armageddon. Which is,
Wait.
they're
Looks like
gonna
it's
do
gonna
it.
be bot
Yes,
lane.
slam it.
Please do
Zyra
Zyra Khan.
1-2,
Oh my god.
I'm begging you.
Please, it'd be so wonderful. Oh, it's a Janna.
It's gonna be the Janna.
I believe that will also be Tiff, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah, suspect so.
She is a Janna player, I'm not mistaken.
Has been known as a Janna player.
Kaisa.
Now,
Kaisa
that's
Janna.
not a traditional combo.
No, not at all.
Kaisa does love her engage, but I actually, specifically with the Janna, I don't hate it as much. Can still label it with Sissy. There's the Sejuani we were talking about, and I absolutely love this combo. If they pick it up, let me just check I don't get baited by a hover.
Please lock it in. Save yourself, lock it in. And it goes through.
Perfect. Right. This combo absolutely fucks early game. So what you're going to do is you're going to get Brown with Sejuani linked up in the jungle. You're going to run at the enemy jungle. You're going to proc Brown passive and Sejuani passive at roughly the same time, and the enemy jungle is not going to be able to
Do we
move
just
for
have the whole
20
Freljord?
minutes.
What is this?
I love it even more with the Ashe. This is such a good cohesive comp so far from Beckett. They have learned something, and I'm loving every second of it.
Right now, how it looks, Beckett's kind of steaming ahead with this draft.
Absolutely. Let's see what they answer in the jungle from Uni of Leeds. I think we need to see a melee ganking jungler, ideally for me. That'll work.
That'll do.
Brilliant into the Ashe, because the Jarvan is just going to be able to right-click the Ashe, press R, and she's going to have absolutely nothing she can do about it.
Yeah, Ashe not famous for her ability.
Indeed. So this is really good stuff from both teams. Getting Syndra ban again from Uniov. I think this is carbon copy ban so far.
Absolutely. From UDL at least, but Vladimir ban comes through for
yeah, again pretty standard
for Beckett.
Yeah, so I'm wondering whether Uniov are taking away that Syndra to give them a safe blind pick, or if they're taking it away to let them counter a bit more safely on 5th. We'll see. What's the second map? It's going to be the Lissandra. Interesting. Okay. So Syndra and Lissandra bans tell me that they have something planned for the mid lane. Whether or not they still want to blind it, or whether they want to save it for 5th, we're going to have to see. But I'm expecting something aggressive in the mid lane from Uni of Leeds.
He has a low ban.
So they're going to take away the Yone. I think
Yone.
Yeah, so I think that's really sensible given the bans we've seen coming through. Uni of Leeds definitely still have options here, but I think that's a really sensible takeaway.
I confuse the two brothers sometimes.
That which is fair. Oh, right. What are we going to see? We're going to see top or mid. That looks like we're going to get the top laner.
Garen pick. We saw Beckett run Garen previously, so I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, so it's going to be.
I saw Flash of Set.
Garen blind for Uniov. Don't mind that.
Please, please do the Pantheon.
Ooh. I don't hate it. I don't like it. I like that even less, and I'll tell you why. I think if Uni of Leeds build Merc Treads into this comp,
because it covers the map.
Oh, don't know. Yeah, we can.
It should be done.
Sorry, folks, a couple of technical difficulties. We're sorting it.
Absolutely. But in the meantime,
yeah, I do hate that Gragas pick a bit. I'm struggling a little bit with the Echo as well. But I quite like it just because it looks like we're going to get an Armageddon mid lane. I would love the Silas pick here.
Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Okay, so we're going to get a very skirmish heavy top side here. We've got a couple of melee champs to add in for Sejuani. I think I would have preferred the Gwen because the Merc Tread value for Unioff here is going to be insane.
Yeah.
But you take the bad with the good. I think it's still a really good comp, a strong comp to skirmish with.
As we're waiting for as we're waiting for the delay to kick in and all the technical side, we pardon. We'll get the top overlay for you. Apologies for that. Right. So, with the way it turns out, I think we can say that Beckett kind of cooked a little bit.
Yeah, I think their draft has, I'd say, a clearer identity than the Union draft. I think both teams are going to want to do roughly the same thing in terms of, I think we're going to see fights around first Drake or first Grubs, which I think Beckett are going to win with this comp. But both full melee top sides, which are always just great to watch, to be honest. I think one thing that doesn't fit into the Union comp for me is the Janna, sadly. It's not egregious by any means, but they are gonna, that Janna is gonna be able to disrupt some of the engage from the Sejuani. It's gonna be able to disrupt the Echo going in quite well. I just don't think, I think it works against Beckett's comp. I don't think it works that well with Unioff comp.
I'm curious to see how this goes down. Hopefully we get a third match.
Yeah, I think if we were going to get a map 3, this is not
This
a
might
bad
be
draft
this
for
might be
Beckett
the
to bring it home, yeah. Another thing to note is that the Silas is pretty good in terms of ultimates to steal. That Echo ult is one of the most useful in the game for Silas to steal, and in fights and sort of roaming around the mid game, the Sejuani ult and the Ashe ult are both very useful for a little bit of slightly longer range engage.
Absolutely. Well, while we're waiting here, how are you doing today?
We're vibing. We're vibing, yeah. I'm excited, yeah. I'm excited for this one. I think we can get some really good skirmishes.
For everyone at home and whoever's watching, make sure to take care of yourself, drink some water. You probably need it. Like a dehydrated
That would
cactus.
actually be a really good idea. Yeah, we should have some fucking water.
Hey, I'm chilling here. I came prepared. I forgot that
you've got your appy juice.
Hey, at least I don't function off of white monster boomer juice.
I'll have you know, I've had hot beverages only, caffeinated this morning.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Load us in, baby. Let's see it.
Here we go. I'm excited. All right. In terms of skins, how are we looking? I mean, that prestige, Katie. Oh. Well,
good.
Well, we were talking about drinking water. Someone seems to drink too much of it before this and has to go on a bathroom break.
Advice to half. We'll use that to get the champs in the right.
No, we can't because apparently the observer is paused as well.
Brilliant. Oh, absolutely stunning.
Turn off time controls as well while you're at it.
Turn on again. What?
Turn off time controls. There you go.
Well, okay, we can still do that. Lovely.
Can we? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, what do you know?
Oh, who doesn't love the League UI?
Oh yeah, good stuff.
So this is Echo Mid. I like it. Although I like it if I was the Silas. Yeah, that silence is gonna be rough.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. That Silas is loving it. This could be a Conqueror Silas, which I actually prefer here.
Yes.
Although we're going to trade that off with a Phase Rush Garen, but I don't hate it.
It's not the worst.
Double
Although,
Phase Rush top lane, Psycho Land.
if I'm not mistaken, it should be very nice, very evil on the Gragas. We saw them play that against University of Leeds last time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think, well, last time they kind of just got shredded very quickly, but we'll see if it changes this time. I'm looking for adaptation and a little bit of I don't know. I'm looking for a heartbeat, something like
Yeah.
we're flatlining right now.
I think, yeah, so if this game goes late, I think...
Oh, no. Oh no. The game is frozen. That's not good.
It's alright, we'll give it a minute.
Anyways, while we're here, never mind, we're good.
There we go, yeah. if this game does go late, I think what we're going to see from both teams is if the AD carry can free hit, that fight is won. If they can't, it's lost because there's not a lot of damage anywhere else on these teams.
Sorry, just wanted to point out something that's very pointless. Did that Brom have a sled?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Merry Christmas, get stunned.
it's Christmas in May.
Yeah. I mean,
Gragas is walking up. Looks like they're gonna run into a Garrett.
love the
what a
level
wonderful
1
bit of-
start.
Okay, they're gonna give that up. Okay, that's fine.
Great trade level 1.
It was such a bit of comedic timing as well.
That's rough for the Gragas. They're gonna get the base cancelled.
Yeah, and they're gonna be behind their
have to
wave.
stick around now.
If I'm not mistaken, they're gonna stick behind the wave. That might kind of cost an early CC lead. Or he's gonna go back into it, which means that he's gonna be on a health disadvantage the next time he fights. And he has a pop heal, I believe.
Yeah, it is gonna pop a potion.
Potion, right. Excuse me.
So it's not the end of the world. I think it's I am expecting a sort of full crit Phantom Dancer Garen here, just looking at the way they're playing with the Phase Rush.
Well, how it looks right now is a classic bot lane matchup of people pestering each other and without actually getting too close.
Yeah, pretty much.
A bit of social distancing.
I think the Brown Q is going to be really important here because it's a lot of damage that you don't tend to expect early game.
No, Brom Q does a surprising amount of damage. It can catch people off guard if you're not ready for it.
Yeah, and it scales quite nicely actually because it scales off Brown's
Oh
health,
boy, that
but,
Silas is dangerous. The Gragas is just having a bit of a jaunt.
Yeah, we didn't see Echo Proc Electricity in that trade, so that is going to be a winning trade for Silas.
Yeah, the Gragas is trading nicely with the Garen at the moment.
Both junglers pathing towards this bot lane.
Yes.
Neither, unless Sejuani skips some camps here, neither are going to be there in time for this crashing wave, so they're going to be there on the bounce, which, depending on who gets there first, could be disastrous for either team.
Yes, very much so. Looks like a mid-engage again. Oh, that's an incredible amount of damage from the Silas, but the Echo is returning pretty decently.
Really nice trade from the Silas there. Looks like it will manage to just about stack up the Conqueror there.
Absolutely.
Oof.
Oh, nice dodge from the Echo. Good use of the E.
I'm not 100% sure Silas wanted that E2 to land, to be perfectly honest. That was dangerously close to tower range, but that is what you expect from Silas. Sejuani is very nearby bot lane, and I think Uniov are going to sniff this out a bit. They're going to take a base on the... they're thinking about taking a base.
Yeah, I think they thought about it, certainly.
Not for long though, they're going to stick around.
Not a terrible call, but Sejuani is still waiting. Oh, this could be a pretty decent pincer.
It looks like they sniff it.
Silas is coming down, and so is the Jarvan.
It's going to be a fight around Scuttle.
Interesting. Sejuani's kind of stuck, but I think they're going to flash out of this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, see, normally this would, at this point of the game, it would actually be winning for Beckett, but because Silas has been able to get Fryo and get there first, Uniov are going to pick up Skull.
The Jarvan and the Silas are doubling back to mid. Well, the Jarvan's pathing up, I believe, to top lane.
Yeah.
Top river, at least.
Going to get double Skull.
Oh, that's a bit of damage. I think that might be killed there. Oh, just the margins.
Really
wow.
nice flash auto there to finish off the kill for Silas. Really good stuff. Silas is doing a really nice job in mid of just forcing extended trades. Obviously, what Echo's going to want to do is get in, proc passive, proc the electrocute, and get out. But the Silas just has such good sticking power with the Abscond Abduct, with Kingslayer.
Oh, the question is if the Silas has overstayed their welcome.
It looks like they're going to be safe. Yeah, isn't going to want to tangle with the Sejuani at this point of the game with the base damage that she has for some reason. And yeah, we're going to see a little advantage built up for Union.
A little. It's not massive like it was previously. It's pretty close to that game right now.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff. We're going to see a little CS lead in the top, little CS lead in mid, but pretty slow game.
Yeah, we'll be seeing. I think this will start ramping up in not too long.
Yeah, well, the Silas has picked up the Catalyst of Eons here, which is a really. It's only a small item, which of course built into Roa, but it's actually a really nice spike from Silas with the passive that it has, and I think that's going to give Union of Leeds a lot more agency in these early skirmishes. Lovely E hit, going to dodge the Q2. Echo has nothing here. Silas has the Echo ult.
Well. Even before the Echo can get his. Wow.
The Echo is going to see that ult coming a mile off.
Oh, absolutely. But it's a nice get out of jail free card.
Definitely. Really nicely played from Silas there. Sergio, I was thinking about wrapping around for this Silas, but I think with the Echo ult, it's probably best not to. If you're going to check Drake, no one started this off yet. John's posturing around top winner, top river, and Blow Pony's here as well. Are they going to go for the dive?
Ooh, nice dodge from the Echo.
Oh, they were thinking about it. They are going to back off. Job's going to do the grubs. Should be pretty safe with Gragas in base.
I don't know if Sejuani can go for Drake here, but she's going to give it a go, I think. She's giving a go to solo Drake.
Yeah, I think it's doable.
It's possible.
Yeah.
There's not enough pressure coming in from bot lane.
Yeah, so we're just going to see a fairly relaxed trade. There's a lot of posturing around mid there.
Garen's offside. What are we doing?
Oh, no, yeah, the Garen's just going to proc you this. He knows Jarvan's on grubs. He knows Sejuani's on Drake. He knows he's dead safe. This Gragas has 0 kill pressure right now, sitting on Lucy Boots and a tier.
Lucy Boots. Yeah, that's that kill.
Tier in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, Blood Pony might get punished for this.
If Union can stay the course here and kind of keep Beckett interested, the Silas is coming down. Jarvan's wrapping round.
Shield goes up.
Can we land a tornado? We are gonna land the Jarvan ult.
Oh, but they get out with their life for now.
Now this is already winning for Union. They've got that Ash Flash, but can they pull off the dive here as well? Looks like they're going to wait for the tower aggro to reset. Really nice stuff.
Garen goes down here. Okay, it's not looking too bad.
They're not going to go for it. It's still a win for Union. They are going to get the Ash Flash, and Jarvan ult is going to come up before that does. So next play they have, it should be pretty guaranteed. But I actually would have preferred a redive there. Maybe there will be a little bit more confident to go for something like that now. The Kais has just ticked over to 6. Yeah, other than that, all quiet on the rest of Western Front. This might be a Phantom down to first item for the Garen, which is absolutely schizophrenic behaviour. I love it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, other than that, pretty standard across the board.
Ooh, nice hit. It's close.
Kaiser
yeah, nice to punish.
Beautiful stuff. That tornado from Tiff is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, Bohuni hit a wonderful tornado there. The Sejuani still lurking in the jungle. Might be able to catch 1 or 2 people off. The Echo's doubling back as well. They need to get out of here soon. They're just gonna stick it.
Nice stuff from the Silas. Good Echo ult though.
The Ignite, I don't think he's gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice stuff from Leeds there. Managing to evac the people that were low. But what we saw in that fight is actually how the Janna and the Kai'Sa can work together as much as it's not that traditional, because if you land that tornado, you still get the stacks of plasma.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're going to see a little advantage built up here for Uniov. 2 kills on the Silas, which is a little bit scary. It's going to be starting to stack up that Dark Seal. But I actually want to see him take away able to a base quite soon to pick up that rower early. This Jarvan is also has the strong Silas and he knows it. Beautiful absconded duck land, stole the Sejuani ult lands, and it's just going to be a absolute wash in the top jungle there. Really nicely done. I think they're gonna go back onto the Brown as well.
Yeah.
Just gonna hop out of there. A lot of ults used for the kill on the Sejuani. It's
Absolutely.
worth noting, which I don't love. I don't think they needed that. Jarvan ult as well there, but it doesn't hurt to secure it and just make sure they're keeping these advantages rolling.
It is looking a little bit like Uniov is getting a little bit of a gap between the two. It's not insurmountable. I would give it some chance to recover.
No, I think what I'm a little bit worried about for Beckett is there will, I think, be a short window between when Jarvan ult is up and before Ashe Flash is up, which could be a pretty disastrous punish. Fairly distracted bot lane. Looks like Jarvan's going to go for this second set of grubs. We'll have Prio in top. This Gragas can't go anywhere near it, but Brown will be there first. Echo's a little bit behind. I think looks like we're gonna see a fight around these. But Silas with that rower completed.
Jarvan goes for it.
I don't know if Beckett want this fight.
They don't want the smoke.
It's gonna be a 4v4.
Yeah, grubs is gone.
Gragas will get one of them with the barrel, hilariously.
Might get a second actually.
They'll get a grub.
Wow, okay,
They're gonna
good
get the
recovery.
Garen.
Yes, it looks like it.
But
They
now,
need
can
to-
Beckett win the extended fight? This Silas is still alive and has a lot of HP.
It's gonna be a 1v3. That's the
This
case.
fight, oof.
Ooh, they're sticking in
Echo
it.
passive is going to
Ignite goes through.
and
Yeah,
they are going to get him in
it's
the
over.
end.
Well done. Okay, that was a good team fight from Beckett.
Yeah, really good stuff.
And they also managed to get 2 grubs off of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they did. Yeah, really good fight for Beckett. 2 for 4 trade and 2 grubs picked up. Really nice stuff.
Yeah.
And that's going to put them back in the game. The Echo's going to pick up the Storm Surge, which is going to give him a lot more threat. But this Silas, who picked up 2 kills in that, is still looking very scary. And this Ashe
Ooh,
is,
that Ashe is gone,
owes them money.
absolutely.
The Janna's just there to pick up an assist. That is basically a solo kill for AD carried. Really nice stuff. Just using the item advantage really nicely. He has picked up the Kraken before the Ashe gets a hold of the Intel. Really nice stuff.
Right. Looks like they're going for a Hex Tech Drake.
Yeah, you'll see it. That's just going to melt. Lovely
Absolutely.
stuff. It's going to be 1 Drake apiece.
It's a pretty close game, actually.
Yeah. I think this top matchup is going to look a little bit more rough for the Garen now. Because the Grax is going to be sitting on the Cosmic Drive.
So now that we know it's a Chem Drake Soul, how are we feeling about that?
Neither team are going to be too fast, I think. I think as much as Chemtake Soul is on the weaker side, but I actually like it more in some of these comps that are pretty skirmish heavy. So I think we might see a little bit more prio on it than we would otherwise.
A flurry of damage coming in from Silas, but I mean, Sejuani's also here. Jarvan's also here as well. It's looked like 3 versus 3 in mid.
Yeah.
Doubling back onto the Gragas. Can this guy get out?
Or
No, it's gonna be a team fight. It looks
going
like.
in really nice EQ out from the Jarvan. Gragassol's going to split them.
Another Gragas ult as well. Yeah, nice escape. Wow. Good.
Oh, but this Ash has stepped up too far again. They're going to burn the Ash ult and still go down. That is unfortunate. Gorgeous abscond onto the Echo, but the Brown was there to save him.
The Braum save is good, but the Echo doubles back in.
Oof. It's a nice ult. I respect it, but just doesn't quite have the damage yet. Only sitting on this Storm Surge into the Merc Treads on the Silas, just doesn't have the burst.
This Kai'Sa's kind of bullying the bot lane right now. Ooh, maybe that was a bit too over-aggressive. Could have greeted that a little bit too much.
Silas should live this. Yeah, has the Kingslayer there to heal up a little bit. There's a lot of posturing around this top river, and there isn't anything to take in this top river.
No, not at all.
Yeah, this 400 Grags is a little bit scary now.
Yes, I would be too.
Karen's still going to go for him.
I'm doing a bit of damage, but I don't know if it's enough, and he's kind of got the wave on him.
Yeah, I think Gragas was hoping for a little bit of over-aggression there to try and ult him under tower. Isn't going to get the opportunity, sadly. But yeah, things are going to be a bit quiet here for a little bit. Gonna have Herald coming up soon. But for now, we're just going to scale up. I think a testament to how skirmish heavy this game has been is look at the CS numbers in mid.
Wait, hold on.
Going to be a fight. Nice
Echo doubles back as
tornado,
well.
split them
Makai
half.
is also here.
Governors really wants to buff
Silas
the
is coming in for the
through.
bottom, though. They need to run away.
Yeah,
Wow.
Brown Shield's going to go up for the disengage. Not a lot traded on either side there. Pretty chill stuff. Yeah, I think next fight is going to be a little bit more eventful. Got a few more ults up. That Sejuani ult is going to be down though. But yeah, for now we're just clearing waves, clearing jungle camps. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, the game's kind of like a nice, you know, Sunday drive-esque situation.
Yeah, we've got first items pretty much across the board now. And it's, yeah, noticeable that Beckett have caught up by quite a lot. Still going to be down a couple of thousand gold, but nothing.
I think not just.
insurmountable.
I think even like it should be also noted, not just caught up in terms of like the game, but also in terms of the way that they're playing together as well. It looks like they needed a little bit of time to get warm, but I mean they're looking far better now.
Definitely, and having this comp that I think knows exactly what it wants to do at any point is really helping them put that together. Okay, we're going to have Drake coming up very shortly here. We're posturing around Herald.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a Herald fight.
Yeah, we're just going to clear some vision.
Was that Scuttle stolen?
I think, yeah, Sejuani's going to pick up the slight. Silas is going to go in here.
Oh,
Echo is
nice
gonna be
from
cleansed.
Jarvan. Wow, that was really well done.
Yeah, really nice stuff. That's
Okay, that was-
Silas with a fully stacked Conqueror is just going to run through that fight. One thing I didn't notice at this is that this Silas has cleanse, which is wild
Oh,
behaviour. But
okay.
if there was a comp to take it into,
This
I
would be
kind of
it.
love it. And I don't think Beckett were expecting that either, because he's just going to Captain Jack the Ashhole.
The other thing I would say is that was kind of a return to form for Uniov. They kind of struggled with the early team fight, so this is good.
Yeah. I actually would like to see Unioff put some more pressure onto mid-tier one here, but
Yeah.
looks like they're gonna send the guys back to spend the gold. She will have the Rage Blade, which is gonna be a massive spike. Yeah, we're starting to see a bit of an item discrepancy build, particularly in the AD carry position. Tiff on the Janna has picked up the Mikhails here, which
This might be dangerous for Uniov if they can't get enough people.
Brown
in time.
Shield used early, so the Silas is going to go for this. I really like this actually. We'll have some backup soon.
Echo ult and
Jarvan
stolen.
is not up yet. I think they're going to want to stall for that a little bit. The Silas is still going. Conqueror's stacked. Nice Echo ult out. Jarvan's in there. He's a little bit split from the rest of the team.
What an
Gorgeous
amazing amount of
echo
damage.
Across fall. Ashol is going to hit the Jarvan.
Oh, but there's still too many bodies.
Some really low health bars on Leeds, but they are all going to walk away with their lives. I think they're going to be able to take Kemsit Drake as an exit objective here.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen a TP down from this Gragas.
Yeah.
Because he's pushed up to tier 2 here, but he's not going to be able to get anything done.
They seem very preoccupied right now with the Garen.
Yeah, Jarvan's going to solo this Drake. Bit of damage onto this mid tier 1. I want to see them prioritise this mid tier 1 more actually on honestly both sides, because that's going to really help these comps who want to roam around the map, who want to skirmish. It's going to really unlock them. Grags is going to get the ult on the tower, but it's only one tower shot, and it's just going to be... Yeah, I don't know whether he has the damage to finish this off.
Absolutely.
This has been quite the top lane matchup where nothing's happened. Nice Q from Tiff there to stop Sejuani. Atakan has spawned on the bot side. Silas is going in here.
Silas is getting doubled back by the Braum as well. They gotta be careful about this.
It's a nice Echo ult onto the Kaiser.
Echo
but
skills,
she's
but the
just
Kaiser
gonna
just chases them down.
burst him down. Really nice. Yeah, Unionov are going to have pro if they want to start the Atakan. I think it's still a little bit risky.
A little.
I think I want to see the Garen base and come down for it here. Because the Gragas is going top lane. They won't know that, but I want to see the Garen coming towards bot side, which it looks like he's going to do. They're going to start this off. Sejuani is on a red, but the rest of the team for Beckett is nowhere near this. It looks like they're going to give it.
Yeah. Not contesting this Atakan might be a bit dangerous.
Yeah, and it's I think it's nice to see AD carry be such a big threat on the side of Union.
Silas is ready to pounce. Pushes in.
I mean, this
On
is
their
a little
own
bit
though, it's a
strange.
little over eager.
Really nice.
Nice
Echo
ult. They
ult.
have
It's
to
gonna
finish up
miss
the Echo here, or else it's
E2,
gonna be an unwinnable fight. Silas is here though to support. It's not impossible. They
It's kind of
Pushing it
unlucky.
away.
this
Hold
is
on,
on
hold
ease
on,
for
wait a
the
minute.
Silas.
Beckett's taking a
Cleanse
lot
that
of
from
damage
Kaiser
here.
is gonna
80
get
carry is just
dropped.
moving forward.
Jarvan should be able to clean this up.
Oh, it's coming in close. Ooh.
Oh, it's unlucky.
The Garen should help the Dragons though. Well done. Okay.
Nice pick on the side from the Garen. Really unlucky fight from Uniov actually in the bot lane. Some really low health bars. Oh,
80 carried is doing so well.
Really nice proc on the plasma there's finished that off through the barrier on the Ashe. So this is going to be a no-sum Ashe. And don't look 80 carry items, ladies and gentlemen. That is a discrepancy if ever I've seen one.
Absolutely. I'm just going for this tower, taking a lot of damage.
He's going to get it. Got to respect the commitment.
Yeah. This Kaiser's playing out of their mind right now. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. And it is just about to say, but has picked up the dashes too. And this item discrepancy in the AD carry position is nightmarish.
Wow, what a flurry of damage.
Nicely done from the Silas.
This Braum is doing so well to keep this Echo alive. Oh, but the Rift Herald comes in and destroys mid tier 1. I had no idea that was happening. That just came out of nowhere.
This cleanse Silas is working better than I'd like it to be working. It's actually kind of paid dividend.
Singular dividend.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. But I think this is a little bit what we were worried about in draft phase. We've seen the Merc Treads come through on the Silas really early on, and on the Jarvan a little bit more recently. But this Silas does not die in fights.
No.
With Conqueror stacked up, with Riftmaker, Rower, and Merc Treads, I mean, like, unless they can get some focus fire from the Ashe. Really good
What
echo
is this
builds.
Garen doing? Oh my god, that was over eager.
Yeah, I just don't know how they just don't seem to have the damage on the side of Beckett. I think that's only going to get worse.
Yeah. This Echo needs to start locking in a little bit.
Yeah, the Lich Bane's a big spike, but they need some gold on this Ashe.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be improving anytime soon.
Yeah, it's unlikely. Ideal scenario here for Beckett is to get this Kaiser shut down onto that Ashe, but I don't see a world where that's happening. The Garen's going to
Wow.
Demacia all over that top lane.
Wow, position towards top lane.
Oh.
Garen needs to get out of dodge very, very quickly.
But he has the Phantom Dancer. I think he's just going to outrun him.
Yeah.
Yep. send you
What?
out
He's
the
not
opposite
like
of
that?
Yeah, the rest of the team are rotating up. Oh,
Ooh, wonderful,
beautiful stolen
wonderful.
Ashe ult lands, and that guy's just going to burst it down.
I was about to say, is that an Ashe or hit on the Ashe?
Yeah,
A bitter taste of their own medicine, I suppose.
Yeah, you hate to see it at this thing, yeah, and even with 4 grubs, this mid tier 2 is going to melt, and I think this game is certainly Uniov's game to lose
Yeah, at the moment.
at this point. They're
I
gonna
think they have a Baron.
they're
They
gonna force
are.
the Baron on spawn. I absolutely love it. Yeah, there's not gonna be an answer from Beckett on this. Kaiser's just gonna meld this Baron.
The Garen's giving so much good passive info inside of that top blue jungle.
Yeah, like you see Beckett started to rotate up there, and they just realised they had absolutely nothing.
They might have an opportunity to collapse on the Garen. It's not impossible.
With the natural tenacity that Garen gets, though, he's so hard to catch. Which is, of course, why you build this phase rush, why you run the ghost, why you build Phantom Dancer with the Stride Breaker. He's just like trying to catch this Garen is.
Yeah. Hold me closer,
Pretty.
Phantom Dancer.
Yeah. I'm right. So I want to take stock of all the things that Uniov have to get rid of abilities. So on the Janna, we have the Mikhails. On the Kaiser, we have a Cleanse and a Banshee's Veil. Cleanse on the Silas. Garen Tenacity. You ain't in this Uniov comp with any CC for more than half a second.
Everyone has a personal Olaf ult
Yeah, pretty much.
stacked on top of them.
And I can't hate because it's working for him.
At the moment.
Yeah, you add in the upgraded
Sejuani's
Bertrand
AFK. Okay.
Pause is going to come through.
That makes sense. I was like, she's just like lined herself up against the wall,
Yeah.
blindfolded, got on her knees, and just got shot in the head by the firing squad.
Yeah, I don't think we have the facilities for chrono breaking it, but
No.
yeah, I'm sure we can work this one out.
I would give a Sejuani a 5-second head start.
That
seems fair.
Yeah. Yeah. But with the pause, it's a 10k gold lead for Uniov. This Kaiser is a problem, and I'm struggling to see a way back in for Beckett here.
The only way back in is through a casket.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's bleak.
Yeah, it's not looking great. It kind of spiraled out of control, but faster than we noticed. It wasn't a complete domination stomp like we saw last time.
Yeah.
It just kind of slowly, like a leaf in the wind, just flew out of your hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Silas has just been in their face 24/7, which just frees up the Kaisers to be able to free hit on the back line. The Jarl and the Garen have hardly had to get involved. The Silas is just a one-man front line.
At the moment, yeah, like doing a crazy amount of healing, like just surviving for so long.
Yeah, and it's working because Beckett just don't have the damage to take him down. Like, the Ashe has just picked up her second item 27 minutes into the game.
That's not great.
The Echo's only sitting on 2.5. They just and they just don't have the damage.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Which you see a lot from these skirmish comps when they fall behind.
They fall behind.
They really do, because a lot of the time we're relying on base damage from things like the Brown Sejuani. You get a little bit from the Gragas, but not much. It only really works if they're ahead. And the Lich Bane on the Gragas is going to plug that hole a little bit, but it's not going to be enough.
Well, while we're sitting here, make sure you've eaten something.
Yeah, you're not going to be as good as this Kaiser, but eat
Not at
something
the
on
moment. They're mega fed. Big Kaiser. Like one of those like overweight cats you see at the vet.
Brilliant. Yeah, I haven't got any information on what this board is just yet.
No, not at the moment. That's a good tech issue.
Yeah, like given the AFK Sejuani, you can still see it's probably a tech issue.
Oh, they're ready.
Okay, so before we head back in here, let's take stock. Uni of 10k gold lead, Baron, Soul Point, and yeah, they're gonna.
Oh, they're back in.
Yeah,
Okay,
back in.
Sejuani escapes.
They're gonna try and catch this Kaiser, but bit of a free. Should be back in a sec.
Echo broke time.
But I think we all know exactly how this fight's going. To be honest.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, the Kaiser's just gonna pop ult to get out of there.
Well, while that thing's broken, we'll just take some time and just relax. And, oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. The Kaiser's out.
Wow.
Still has the flash. Still has the
Sejuani's
Miguel's.
gone. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, wow. Really well done.
Really
okay.
nice catch. Again, there with Stolz.
Darius is running it down!
Yep, and Dimas, yeah. Love to see it.
Okay, that's quite a shot.
And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the game. They have a Baron up wave in mid.
And 5 rushing straight for the Nexus Towers.
Yeah.
That is a GG if I've ever seen one. Wow. Dominance from Uni of. The Echo's
Yeah.
going to give it a good try, but unfortunately goes down.
Just brilliantly played from Unioff there. I have to say, we definitely saw a better game this time round from Beckett.
Absolutely.
but
Was not
it's
to
not enough.
avail. No. Well done. Well, there we have our first winner of today is Uni of Leeds.
Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations. I mean,
Oof, I mean, yeah. There's not a lot to say about that one. I think
It'd be an
that,
improvement.
yeah, definitely an improvement from Beckett. But you saw in that last fight, that Kaiser has 5 different ways to get out of the fight, even if she's caught. Like, there's no way you're catching that Kaiser, and if you're not catching that Kaiser, you're getting melted.
yeah, absolutely. I believe the casters for each event are able to select a play of the game moment
Yeah.
of this match. I'm not sure. I think if I had to think back, it would probably go to. Honestly, it might go to probably one of the times where the Gnar ult caught in the first game.
Yeah, actually.
We'll have to review it, but
Yeah, we will. But I think it's going to be in the first game. I think there was that fight with the Naro bottom river and the one in.
wait. Oh, actually, I have a good suggestion. Why don't we give the play of the game to the absolute grasping of straws against the Mel in top lane with a very nicely coordinated Azrael ult to come in for save.
That was my other thinking. Yeah, it might have to. Yeah. We'll go back over, but I think those are our contenders pretty safely.
Yeah. We'll announce that shortly. But at the moment, with I believe sometime.
Yeah, have a
Left?
little break for next game.
Well,
before next
Overwatch
eSports, if you will.
should
Yeah.
be, if the schedule is to believe, it
Yeah.
should be 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Don't count me
I'm
on
gonna
that. It
take
might be
your
3
word
to
for it.
4. I might be. Hold on 1 second. I might be a liar and a fraud. No, I'm correct. 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. should be the Overwatch segment, and then after that should be, sorry. Pardon me. The Rocket League finals is 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Overwatch finals 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then the Valorant finals, which you will see us return for, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. There's also community events throughout. For instance, King of the Hill, Smash Bros. Ultimate, and SF6 at 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. We've got Jackbox games from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., which should be very fun. A pizza party supplied by Domino's Pizza from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And Marvel Rivals Doom matches at 5:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Give the people what they want.
Give me what they want specifically. I want it really badly. But yes, there's a possibility that we might be able to scrounge up a player interview if that's possible. I might give a look outside and see if that's doable.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, go for it.
You keep them entertained for now, though.
Yeah, I'll do my level best. Oh man. Yeah, we'll see who we get for the player interview, but I'm interested to hear sort of what that felt like, I think, from Beckett particularly.
If I'm not mistaken, they've not come back now. Yeah, we should be getting the trying to call them on Discord potentially, see if
Yeah.
that works instead. We'll see. It's possible to message someone here.
I'm here for tech support if you need it.
No worries.
Big.
It would be on the Varsity. We'll just give a quick. Where is the University of Leeds? League of Legends.
Hi, Jack. Hi.
I'm very. I think that Uni of Leeds can be very happy that they left today with putting everything on the table.
Yeah,
I mean that was quite a showing.
it was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I'm still bowled over by just how many cleanses and spell shields they went into that game with.
You gotta bring some hand sanitizer with you. Get rid of that nasty CC.
Can you imagine trying to be an Ash or Sejuani trying to ult a member of Uni of Leeds into
I think that's why they did it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But can you imagine trying to ult into 2 cleanses, a Banshee's Veil, a McHale's Guarantee tenacity? What's the fucking point?
I would have FF, to be fair.
Yeah, just mental.
Yeah.
They just knew what they wanted to do and they stuck to it, which is when it works, it's just really great to watch.
Yeah, I mean I quite enjoyed spectating that. I would have liked to see a map 3 because that's more entertaining in my perspective.
Yeah.
Second game we saw a lot of improvement from Beckett, but it just it's like we said, like the first game was sheer dominance, back in front. They just got away with so much, like daylight robbery. It was ridiculous. But then the game after, it didn't feel like a stomp. It more felt like, I don't know. It felt like the game just slipped out of Beckett's hands after a point.
A little, yeah.
Like a mother seeing their like younger daughter go off to university, and they're like, oh, I'm all alone at the home now, and it's just kind of depressing in that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be a bit. That might be a bit too vivid.
Was that too real for anyone in the chat?
It's real for me.
I think the first game felt lost in draft to me.
Yeah.
The second game didn't. I think it was still lost fairly early on.
Yeah.
But at least they went into the game with, an idea of what they wanted to do and the ability to do it. It just didn't pan out.
Yeah.
I think.
Uni of Leeds played like grains of sand slipping through their fingers.
Yeah.
That first game was just so wild because that
Meryl
Mel.
Streep once said.
Yes, exactly. Well, like the Mel in the first game, Mel doesn't have any mobility. That they were getting away with so much as well.
That is the most mobile Mel I've ever actually seen. I think we might have.
Yeah, we should have someone ready soon.
Is that 80 carriage we've got?
I'm not sure. Ah, they're heading in person.
Okay, sweet.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we'll have something for you shortly.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, man. There's not much to say about that one.
Well, this is not the last we'll see of Beckett. The rest of the events will be a Uni of Leeds versus Beckett fest.
Absolutely, and yeah, I think I'm looking forward to seeing them match up again in the Valorant actually because
Last time was quite interesting.
yeah, definitely. Much more one-sided towards Beckett that one.
A bit more, yeah. I'm excited to see how that game goes on, and it should be entertaining at least.
Definitely.
We'll see.
Yeah, I believe Unioff have been practicing as a team a fair bit in the little downtime we've had.
I've heard differently.
Oh dear, never mind.
I have some very interesting reports that I've heard from the Uni of Leeds team.
I won't comment on that any
I
further.
won't comment on it until later on, but I've heard some whispers about what the plan is for that game, which should be interesting. I will be cryptic. I'm gonna be cryptic. I'm not gonna say anything just yet. You have to wait
No,
till
no
7 p.m.
spoilers.
for that one.
Oh, funny.
Fun. Oop. In the meanwhile, do you want me to show this graph? Yeah, hold on. We'll show some graph statistics in a second.
Oh, just while we're waiting.
We should also be having an interview with AD Carried shortly, but let's just take a look at this.
You can just, I don't. It's just from like that silence sitting in the Sejuani's pocket all game, hitting her like it.
Yeah, no, that was quite ridiculous.
Like a lot of it's obviously fake damage is a thing in League, and when the Kaiser was damaging someone, she was killing someone most of the time when the Silas was.
Yes.
He was just hammering away on a Sejuani, but it's still funny.
It is quite funny. The other thing I would like to mention is, of course, there's obviously 2 nominations. Obviously, there's the Play of the Game award given by the casters.
Yeah.
But there's also going to be a game MVP that will be done by the people watching, who will be able to vote on it. Personally, if I had to give my my own recommendation, the first game absolutely belonged to the mid laner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
They deserved it. The second game, arguably, you could say so, but I think the Kai'Sa was more impactful. AD Carried had a wonderful game for that second game.
Yeah.
And really, the Silas, although did a lot of damage, also took a lot of damage as well. I think actually we'll take a look at the damage taken graph. Seems about right, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
31,000 damage received from onto the Silas. Regardless, aside from that, the Kai'Sa had very good impactful kills during that that last game. And I think in fact the Kai'Sa also had not Kai'Sa, the AD Carry played the Ezreal on the previous match, and I had a really good amount of support that they dished out themselves.
Yeah, between those two for me, I don't know who I'd give my vote to. I think it's pretty close actually.
It's quite close.
But I think we saw a lot more out of AD Carried here in finals than we did
previously.
Yeah, which
in the qualifiers.
Yeah, which is really nice to see.
It is. Also, with a name like 80 Carry, that's just a wonderful name. I
Yeah.
really like that one.
Absolutely, yeah, that account's probably worth a fortune. But
Probably.
yeah, no, you love to see it.
While we're here, I would say, for anyone interested, if part of I'm part of the University of Leeds. There should be positions open for the summer split and the and the upcoming winter split for next year.
Yeah.
For NSC and Newell and the women non-binary as well. So if you're
Yeah.
interested, you've seen what happened here. You enjoy League. Well, no, I don't know who actually enjoys the League of
You
Legends.
play League.
If you play League and want to try your hand at playing in organized team play environment like we saw just now, please consider signing up. We're open to anyone from any skill ranges. Truly, it doesn't matter to us if you
Yeah.
want to just participate. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you also had your fair share of playing in organized team play representing Leeds as well.
Yeah, I did a little bit. I don't know. It's something different that
You know, it's not really a solo queue ranked experience, is it?
yeah, I mean, I despise playing ranked, but yeah, much more enjoyed playing as a team.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely something worth giving a go.
That's also applies to, I'm sure it applies to the other universities that have taken part in Varsity, Trinity Leeds, Leeds Conservatoire, and obviously Leeds Beckett that we saw. I'm sure that they're also open to people signing up. And not only that, but other games as well. Uni of Leeds has NSC and Newell teams for a variety of different games that we'll see today. We've got League of Legends, Valorant, Rocket League. We've also got, I think we also have an R6 team as well. And we also have Overwatch and Marvel Rivals because I love that game. So please join. It'd be quite fun. We should be having our player interview with AD Carried very shortly. But thank you all for sticking around. You've been absolutely lovely. Personally, I'm excited for the future. This whole day is also a testament to the committee. Hi, welcome. Take a seat. Pull up a chair.
I'm on the stream.
Yeah. If you don't mind. Here. Grab a chair. We'll scoot you into the middle. So this is AD Carey, the bot lane player for Uni of Leeds. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you very much.
I've got to say, we both are kind of in agreement that last game you had a tremendous amount of impact.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of, in the early game, we really made a lot happen in bot lane. So I feel like it was definitely my role to kind of snowball that lead from there.
Absolutely.
And yeah, the Asher, fortunately, Braum roamed a lot, trying to make something happen in top side because I think he realized that bot lane wasn't really going to be the place to win the game from.
Yeah.
And we managed to punish Ash a good amount.
Quite a lot.
So from there, it was kind of just like a question of closing out the game.
Absolutely. In that first game as well, kudos to the whole team, really. Like, you, honestly, in both games, you played together quite well. There were some really good team fights, especially we were discussing the play where Mel was all the way at the very north side of top lane,
exactly.
and the Ezreal ult that you sent actually was really impactful.
Really?
For the amount of damage.
Yeah,
We
so-
saw it, yeah.
'cause
You know
Mel
what,
had sort of 4 people converging on her. That Ezreal went across 2 of them, and then
Got
and
it
then
within-
she landed EQ auto and just executed them with her passive. It's the
I was
funniest
a
thing.
little bit shocked at how long she lived. Cause
We
were
said
like, my teammates would say it's 3v5, they're TPing, and Mel's just kind of like not dying. I'm like, well, I'm gonna hover around, I'm gonna like see what's happening here, and then she just kind of killed 2, maybe even 3 people, and I was just like, so that we just win. Okay.
Yeah.
She
All
didn't
right.
have burn flash until
Yeah, I mean,
the funniest part was how much mobility a character with 0 mobility has. Even not only that, but dodging things like Swain eyes when they were recalling as well was just ridiculous. Like
he's a real demon, that guy.
yeah,
The
absolutely.
mid laner. They left Yasuo open the first game, and
Yeah, you
I'm
didn't take
pretty sure they know he's a Yasuo one trick.
Yeah.
Or at least he claims to be. So I was a bit surprised by that. He didn't take the Yasuo. He wanted the Mel matchup.
I
This
mean,
was a
yeah,
pretty good Mel.
we did not shut up about that all the way through draft.
No,
Actually, we're like, right, where's the Yasuo then?
Yeah.
I mean, I really like these guys in draft. They almost went for the full Freljord comp in the second.
Yeah.
Game. They decided to pick Echo at the end, which I thought was a bit like of a thematic blunder.
Yeah.
It would have been, would have been a
You
real fun
wanted
game.
an idiot.
He's on a vacation. It's fine.
Is that
But yeah.
like is sort of with the second game, and because obviously there's something obvious that their comp wants to do, right? They want a skirmish, they want a proc Brown or Sejuani passive. Did it sort of play out like you were hoping it would in terms of how you played around that?
Well, the second game, I think, being Kai'Sa in that second game was really scary because I have an enchanter.
Yeah.
Into Ash Braum.
Yeah.
Yes.
She can disengage, but of course, if they like slow me at all, like a Janna knock up might not save me there.
Yeah.
So
You brought the cleanse in, I believe.
yeah, we had double cleanser.
Yes.
First time I've seen a cleanse silence. So
So much
I didn't realise until he Captain Jack the Ashol in Top River at the Fire
Yeah.
Out second grubs. I was like, right, what?
So in the early levels, we were like, I was absolutely terrified. We knew Sejuani was coming down to bot lane.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think I accidentally pushed the wave in bot, absolute blunder for me. And I was playing on their side of the lane, and I was thinking, if I just get an auto from Ash here, I could just die. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a slow into like a Braum Q, or like Braum could just flash auto me, and I'm just dead. And if Sejuani's here, it's just curtains, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm mortified. From levels 1 to 3, I'm just like trying not to even touch the wave unless Ash is letting me. So fortunately, my team managed to come in and kind of like help the situation. We had like a couple fights near bot river or something like that, which kind of like took pressure off of me. And in the late game, I think we managed to just have a good enough lead where
Yeah.
it kind of was just a question of me not getting hit by all their CC.
Absolutely.
And obviously, even if you did, you had cleanse out Mikhail's like
There was not much to be done, was
and
there?
flash
Yeah.
and alt and barrier. Like yeah.
That was one of the big advantages of the Janna, where they had a really good amount of dive, and if they did dive, they have
Yeah.
the Janna ult. I mean, I can just get my kills, I can do my own cleanse. Yeah, unfortunately, we just had a good draft, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like with the lead, like you could quite reliably just stand behind the Silas and free hit.
Mm.
That Silas was not dying; they were healing that Silas.
I mean, one of the big advantages of playing with these guys, I played NSC as a tournament throughout,
Yeah.
I think, this whole semester. We know what each other play, and we know how to play with each other,
yeah,
and we're quite used to talking to each other, making communication, also what we want to do on the map.
yeah,
We're
I
quite
think it shows.
used to that, and I think that really played a good factor today.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Where we just played team fights a bit like smoother, I think, and then a bit cleaner than I'm not sure if they have much experience together, but yeah.
Really well done. I think that's going to leave it for the League of Legends segment. Thank you so much for showing up. And congratulations to you and your team for being the Leeds Varsity League of Legends champions.
I'm
yeah,
pretty
very well
chuffed about it.
played. Yeah,
Very well played. That should be all for us from now. But stick around and we'll see you for Rocket League.
Hello to everyone who's still waiting on the stream to start. We're just about getting the game started now. I'm actually gonna start putting this on camera. Why not? There we go. And you guys can start commenting, I think.
Yay!
I'm gonna put the game volume for the game a bit lower. And there you go. You guys are ready to go. I'll let you introduce yourselves. You know how to do spectating in the first place, right?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
Just spectate. I'm gonna be somewhere in that room if you're looking for me. It's not in the game yet. Look up in there.
Alright, we live?
We are live.
Hello, sports fans! Today we have the Bronco Bison up. It's a very exciting day. My name is Charlie. I'm here with Sir Shiro. Say hello, Sir Shiro.
Hello.
Hello, Shiro. How are you feeling about tonight's match, Mr. Shiro?
I'm excited and ready. My body's ready.
My body is ready. I'm palpable and ready. I'm ready to be communed. We got two big heavyweight teams coming up tonight.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Me, personally.
You're gonna win.
I think you will win. The viewer. The viewer will win.
We'll all win. We're having fun.
We're all winners today. What two teams are actually?
What are the two teams? You should probably know this.
It's Beckett, right?
It's Uni of and
It's
Beckett.
Beckett, yeah. And I think
No conservatoire.
we
We suck.
Be advised, we suck. No. We don't play no games. We don't play no games inside Elcon. We don't play nothing.
No Ming.
No
No
Ming.
Ming for us.
No Ming in Elcon. No, don't be
No,
like.
sorry.
Don't
No,
be like.
no gaming.
No gaming. No gaming. For those who don't know, Ming means gaming. Write that in your notebook.
We do play games though. We lose them. We lost Valorant.
Yeah.
We lost Overwatch.
You lost Overwatch.
We didn't play League.
You didn't play-
The league final was good. You didn't see the league final. This guy knows nothing about League. He knows nothing about Rocket League either.
I know a bit about Rocket
No,
League.
he knows a bit about Rocket League.
Flags on the screen. One by one. Go. What's that one?
What's that one?
Go on.
Romania.
Wrong in what? No. Okay. No. I'm actually. I'm excited to see your.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. So that's the okay for everyone at home. That's the ball.
That's the ball.
That's the ball, everyone. So
Let's get another.
let's get another action.
Let's get a replay
Let's
of
get
that.
Let's go. Ooh, baby. Oh, there she is. She's beautiful. Round, rotund, if you will.
A little clarification, guys. Purple, Beckett. Green. That's you.
Uni of.
Uni of.
Thank you. That
Uni
was
of
good.
where?
That was good. Leeds.
Leeds.
She's uni on my lead. Well, I'm Beckett. That's all I'm gonna. That's all I'm gonna say in the map.
We're gonna have a fun game tonight.
Yeah, I think we are. You know what? I'm excited.
Tonight? Today. It's the middle of the day.
Today. I'm excited to see the players roll out. I want to see the drip. That's what's got me.
Do you think it's stereo cars?
Surely.
I don't know.
I'm bringing up my beaten old Fiat.
We've got a Ford sponsorship here.
That's true.
That's actually crazy. What?
Yeah, I know. Leeds University got Ford to sponsor them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look at them go. We're professionals here.
We're professionals. I'm trained. I'm legally trained. Now it's taken quite a small amount of time for the players to come out, so we're gonna play a little game with the audience. I'm thinking of a number from 1 to 10. You said it to me, you win $1,000. But you gotta send it to me telepathically. Yeah.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
Okay, me too. Good for you. Tell me.
I won't tell you.
Don't tell me. I'll ruin it.
If the audience gets the median between our two numbers,
Oh, I like that.
that's
I'm quite big on that one.
That's a higher skill ceiling.
Skill ceiling?
Yeah.
Look at the crowd tonight.
Oh, we've got.
5 million people.
Is that LeBron?
Party member has left.
Oh,
It's over.
the game's over.
Game's over, guys.
Folks. Bye bye. Hello.
What's good?
We're switching to BO5 for time. Oh wait, that's not why they're leaving the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm just letting you know.
Okay, cool.
And
Thank
also, if
you.
you want pizza.
Yes.
I love it.
Get some lad.
We need an audience vote on whether we get pizza or not.
Audience vote. Who likes pizza?
I don't think anybody's watching this right now. Also, how do we switch to the main camp to like our cells?
That's a good point.
Is it like
That one. No. I don't know. Glass not here.
Figure it out. Do some experiments.
Oh yeah, that's us.
It's the Bonko Bison.
Hello, the Bonko M Bison.
It's M Bison,
Big
baby.
legends.
Who loves M Bison?
I love M Bison. Can I get a margarita?
Get me something from the random pool.
Yeah, there's the random pizza.
The random pizza. We'll eat the
Thank
random
you.
pizza. That's
Back up
what.
a little bit. You're taking up a lot of space here.
Okay,
Charlie.
my
I deserve my own space.
My bad. You can sit my lap.
Sit in your lap.
You can sit my lap. You refuse to do so because you're scared of being gay. And I think your parents are something like that.
You know my parents are watching.
Yeah.
Hey mum, hey dad. Oh, we've got friends.
We got people.
Is that
Let me know if you want more or not.
What is? All right, real talk.
guys? Check the drip.
Check the. You know that one clip of just sliding down. Like,
Take a slice, John.
okay. Viewer, real talk. What if M Bison was called M Bison?
M Bryson.
M Bison.
M Bryson. Where'd he be from?
That would be the Bison.
What does the M mean in this situation? Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin's in this game?
We got a celebrity. Hold on.
Holy shit! I didn't even know.
He's gonna put up the Cohawk special. He's putting up. He's here to represent.
We did it finally.
Praise be.
Thank you, Brinsler.
Thank you, Winslow.
He's got my vote.
Winslow, talk to him today. Very promising player.
Oh, they're ready. Oh, hang on. We can focus in. Oh wait, hang on. I'm tabbed out. I'll get us back on the game.
Oh, we got the rollout, baby. Let's have a look-see here. And, oh my god, and we are away, baby. Oh, instant possession. Instant
Already a
possession.
demolition.
Unbelievable. There she flies. Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at Schlop go, getting crazy with it. We got Rinsler, trimming off, doing an aerial. Cheeky.
Oh,
Oh, nice defend there. Goes soaring over the Beckett
Ooh.
side. Peter Griffin.
it's a long game tonight. Oh, and it's potentially hanging.
Rinsler with the clear. Oh, shit. Bouncing back. Just a contentious game.
It's getting wild. It's getting evil.
Okay, Yobu. Yobu going in. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
oh,
Let's clear it again.
It's a very steady defense right now.
That's football.
That's football. Oh!
Cameron's going crazy.
Oh my god. I'm seeing.
Another demolition.
Oh!
Ooh. Sits right into Rinsler's
Oh,
lap.
just edging it.
Oh, he's doinking it, I think.
That's easy musty flick for those that know at home.
Mm.
Oh my god, and there's no one at home.
That's our first goal for
Unbelievable.
Union.
It's a U Blue dub tonight, baby. Oh my god.
Yobu with a cheeky little goal there.
Oh my god, and there was nobody home. Unbelievable. That's an early score win.
I still got the picture in my mouth. But
Oh, it's
Peter Griffin with a cheeky dribble, aerialing again.
oh my god.
Beckett trying to make the
And just
comeback.
slamming it against the wall. That's a ball.
That's a ball.
That's a ball. Oh, they're playing that's football, baby.
They're in the corner. That's a
Oh.
thing from football. Which bit of the car is the head, do you think?
Have you seen Cars, the film? Oh my
What even
god!
happened? That's another goal from...
Just edges it in.
That's a cheeky little goal.
Oh,
Beckett with that
oh.
1-1.
The
Even game.
equalizer is too easy.
It's anyone's game.
Just edges it in like that. That's beautiful.
Schlop with a sloppy little goal there.
Schlop saying their own name in the
Yeah,
chat. That's
that's true.
crazy.
I would too.
Oh, a two man and we Schlops. Ooh. Lose the possession.
Ball going nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Rinsler with a little dribble. That's
Oh,
a-
it's not. Oh, it's not looking good for you. Oh, they
Yobu
pick
get
it
it
up.
out there.
Oh, they just couldn't confirm it. Oh
Beckett
my.
getting it. Ooh.
Oh my lord.
It's going everywhere.
You better clean that up, buddy.
Come on, Leon. Get it out there.
pushes it
Nice
out.
little chip up in the... Ooh. A lot of Beckett aggression this half.
Absolutely.
This half. That's football.
That's football, baby. Oh, he tries to strike it in, but it's just not working.
Schlop putting it back into uni offside. Leon,
Oh,
they're playing tennis.
it's past the bustle
I thought
tonight,
that-
baby.
And what will this
Oh,
surprise
oh.
me?
Packing about a wall, and expertly defended by you, Blue. Peter! Oh, this is it! Nah, it's not. Well, it's not it. It's not debate. It's not debate. He rams it back round. Winslow getting ready, trying to set up for another strike here. To see if Schlop can get it in for
Schlop put it up in the air. Peter
No.
Griffin looking for an angle to get in.
just not finding it. Oh, hold on, get ready for the strike.
And
And it, oh my
Oh
lord!
my god!
And it hits the curb. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, an opportunity squandered, wasted.
Uni off back on the aggressive now. hoping to get
Oh, Uniov getting ready for a strike. Neil's
Neil-
going in.
ooh,
Oh,
hits the post.
Just hits the post.
With the cheeky
Ooh.
pinch
They're
on the
trying
wall.
to keep
Peter
us-
Griffin getting it out.
They're just trying to get it out of their side,
Trying to get
but
it
keep
back.
in possession.
Oh,
And
the
we've got
demo.
demolition. Unbelievable.
Neon with a little dribble. He's gonna get it
Oh.
through. Oh, and it gets cleared by
Ooh. We seen the possession there. Oh my lord.
just a clean little goal there.
You know, that's as easy as it gets, really. You know,
Yeah, I could do that.
I can do that easy. Walk it forwards and bang!
Look at that.
You Blue sets him up. Blue puts up the end. That's crazy.
Look at those cars. That's Rocket League.
That's Rocket League, baby. Boom, that's a ball. They're hitting it. And instantly inside their net.
Neon for you with a little aerial that gets contested. LU eSports. Boot up. Ooh. What's Mr. doing in the air over there? Yo, Blue going everywhere. Neon for you.
Oh my lord.
Can they get it cleared? They get it
School.
cleared.
Oh, they clear that. Excellent defense. Absolutely excellent defense by Schlops.
I think Schlops is
That's the
just there.
sloppiest defense I've seen in my life.
Where's Yo Blue taking it?
Oh, we got
Peter Griffin trying to get it out. He gets a nice little clear. Oh, these are hard names to say, brother. Come on, Peter Griffin, I believe.
Possession back into
Oh,
Unioff.
and
Oh
Unioff
my
gets another goal.
lord. Oh, it's not looking good for Beckett.
Oh. Look at this. Nice little pass. Nice little touch. Clean little goal.
We've only 1 minute to spare. They're gonna have to really chase this.
I believe in Beckett.
I'm watching. We're
Let's
waiting for some
go,
aggro from
Peter
Beckett.
Griffin. No, flops. Flops so. Out to get the boost.
Windsor frees up the ball.
Peter
Oh,
Griffin, can he get the clear?
and it's
where is
oh
Schlopp?
my
Ooh.
lord.
Schlops, that was a nice little
Back
cut
in
there.
Beckett's side, but they're losing possession to a single car.
He's going to dribble up in the air. Where's Yo Blue going? Peter Griffin. The
Peter Griffin loses control.
Nearly got in each other's way there. This is bad for Beckett.
It's
in their
not looking
side
good.
again.
It's back in their court and
Ooh, that was close there. Can Rinsler get it out?
unbelievable.
Come on, Rinsler. Yo Blue with the
Two
contest.
cars on.
eSports go for the dribble. Can I get something?
We need to see some insane aggression here to see anything done in these last 10 seconds, but I just don't think they've got it.
It's looking like a Unioff win. Oh,
And there's just not enough time.
not an extra goal there for sure. Will the ball go down?
Oh,
They're keeping it up in the air. Come on, Schlops, keep it up. Oh,
and
unfortunate.
it's gone.
That's Unioff's game. Good game, everybody.
Absolutely wonderful game. Some excellent defending from Ubley there, and some absolutely excellent striking, some excellent setups
Just
for the
some,
team.
just some nice football.
Just some perfect football, really. What can you
Rob
say?
that musty.
We're seeing absolute MVP of the match. Got to be our Yo Blue already.
Yo Blue did have some nice plays there.
Absolutely amazing
Very
setups, amazing
aggressive.
defenses. Like all around, quite a star player right now.
Oh, we've got some toxicity in the chat here. We're getting some aggression.
We've got
from
some
these here.
somebody say noob in the chat.
Noob. That's strong words. That's strong words.
Those are strong words. We got fighting words in the chat tonight.
Should we say hi?
Tell them I like to play with my friends.
I like to play with my friends.
I like to play.
Do you like to play Rocket League with your friends?
I love video games. I also like to play checkers. There's a lot of people assume a lot about me. I like to play other things. I play with my friends. Play on the Wii.
Let's say season 1 tournament winner. How old is this guy?
We may have put your man to the problem.
They've had an old headed.
We might have an old cell in the
Crazy.
chat.
Our next game is up very soon.
Exciting times. Exciting times.
We're back
And
into the league. Back into the Rocket League.
there's one entire league of rockets waiting to be seen.
Can we do a little?
Players rolling out. Oh, baby. And here comes the Bongo Bryson. Oh, she's still in, baby. Instantly into Beckett's half.
But it's batted over. Peter
A
Griffin.
little bit of... Oh, an
my
early strike,
God.
my lord.
Let's get a
Not
run
even
back on.
10 seconds in. Schlops.
Peter
But...
Griffin.
Oh, and he hits
And
it.
then Schlops gets the little touch in to steal that goal. That's cheeky.
Absolutely no need for that, Schlops. No need for that other than that. Daylight robbery. Windsor's been very good so far, just dislodging at the start of the game each time. And
Oh my God, that
lord!
was
Can we get a
quick.
replay on that?
We'll get it. Let's get a
They're
look at
going
Leon.
tit for tat right now.
Oh, that's a lovely
Leon
little test.
puts it up.
Sets it up. Sets it up for himself.
Scott
and
sets up for themselves, and there's no
nothing
defense.
cleaner than that.
That was an absolutely wonderful play. No, it does not get cleaner than that.
We've got a much
Leon,
more enticing half.
We're going to
This
see a joust here, and oh, it's backed up.
two. Wins over the chip on the wall. Yo Blue to meet it. Ooh, what's going
It's
on?
a scary moment. Your defense. Oh, there's a chance for a strike here, and they
that was
some
nice
good
from Winter.
defense.
A little touch, just not enough power behind that. But Schlops gets contested down here.
Oh, they're just playing with their food at this point.
Playing with a food. Rinsler trying to get a nice aerial up there. Peter Griffin meets it. Oh, but it's back in.
Windsor tries to set for a
Back in
strike, but
Beckett's
it's
half.
just not
It's
past to
scary.
him.
Peter Griffin with a nice save.
Oh, steals possession.
Doesn't let that get through. It looks like Beckett's locked in this time.
Oh, a solid defense. Oh, see, what we're seeing is a very flexible defense here from Uniov. Like, very, very tangible. See them running right back and forth, setting themselves up right before losing possession and going back to defend it.
Winslow with a.
Very flexible defense here.
Is there anyone to meet it? Peter Griffin up in the air.
Oh,
Get an arrow.
my
Oh,
lord!
can it get
And we got a demo right at the end. Oh, but the goal's free.
Peter Griffin's back on that.
Peter,
Peter Griffin's all
Peter
over
Griffin
the place.
clears it. Peter Griffin clears.
Look at this.
Peter Griffin, there's no one defending it. There's no one. Oh, we
Neon
get
for
blocked
you
out
with
by
the
Neon for
clutch.
you. That's crazy.
Back
Oh, and instantly, just amazing intervention there. There it is.
But there we go. Let's get a run back on that. Yo Blue. No one in goal. Nobody's home.
Schlopp's just a little bit too late to get an interception.
Very nice play from everybody here. Look at
And
those
it's,
cars.
and it's Yudiov's game again.
I wish I had a car.
I wish I had a car.
Look at Schlops go. OU eSports.
Unbelievable.
I'm going to call him Luke
That's
from now on.
very heavy possession there. All 3 cars over there.
All up in the air.
You Blue chases her
What's Yo Blue
down.
doing?
You Blue tries to set up from that. Just not getting an angle here. Oh,
Neil for you.
there's
Oh,
no way.
Oh dear.
Oh, that should not have been allowed to happen. Oh, Moran must be fading. Moran must be fading for
I believe in
Beckett.
them. I believe in them.
Unbelievable. Just no defense there.
Unfortunate.
Just lets you
Nice little
straight
touch from Leon,
through.
though. Let's get a look at those cars again.
They've still got the game to win. It's still 3 minutes on, but they're going to play a bit more aggro.
And Schlops get something here. Nice little aerial dribbling.
Schlops
Met by
gets-
Neon.
Ooh, interception.
What's Rinsler doing up here?
Beckett has control.
Nice little touch from Peter Griffin there. And
Oh.
Peter Griffin gets something. Neon meets
Just
it.
too much energy there.
Ooh,
Neon,
Neon
oh.
chips it over. Meets it at Lou. Yo
Lou.
Blue coming in. What's going on up there? Peter Griffin with a nice meet in the air there. Just gets the win. Let's go back to Rinsler.
Oh.
Neon, aggressive.
Precariously hanging over the goal on this side, and there's too many people there, but he can't secure it. Oh!
Rinsler with the nice meet there, getting it cleared.
They just got to get that out.
Peter Griffin up in the air.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
Blue.
stolen, and it's free.
What is going on?
Precarious defense pulled here.
Just nudging each other out of the way. We're playing rugby here, fellas. We've got Schlops in the air doing some aerial movement.
Oh,
Lou
and he
meets it.
loses it, but
But
passes
Peter
straight
Griffin.
to Peter. Don't you worry. You Blue
Yo Blue
steals.
with the clear. Oh.
Oh,
we've
my
got
lord.
Schlops meeting it. Can we get it back over into Uniov's half? We're going to need see some aggression from Beckett over here.
Absolutely. If they want to make this difference, they're going to see it now. We're going to see some long bombs
Ooh.
just to clear.
Nice positioning from Rinsler here. Oh, and the
and a
demo,
demo.
stops. Yo Blue.
Oh, but it's free.
Stops from doing anything.
Oh, this could be
Rinsler.
it. And there it is.
Very nice, Rinsler. Nice play from Beckett there.
Absolutely.
It's all to play for now.
Oh, let's have a look at that.
Nice setup.
Set up
from
by Peter, and
Oh.
Windsor just puts in the execution. A beautiful little 1-2 tap. Back him out. See the joust go through.
The ball.
The ball.
Nobody's on the ball.
The ball's not
Rinsler
joust.
come through.
Push straight into Uniov's half.
That's
Was
a
it
nice
pushes?
grip from Rinsler. Yo Blue up in the air. Met
Ooh.
by Peter Griffin.
Push out.
Flops with the ball. Can he get the pass? He gets
Oh,
the pass.
lovely.
Leon. Comes back round.
Oh, it misses the
though.
second intervention. Oh, my
Lou's in the way.
lord.
Yo Blue.
It's in Uniov's half. Chasing.
Neon in the aerial.
Getting that space out. Getting that
Look
space
at
that they
this
desperately
lovely
need.
little-
Oh, that's beautiful play.
Just drops it at the end there.
Oh,
Let's
my
get met
lord.
by Yo Blue.
Oh.
Oh, Schlapp was nearly there.
Just a second out.
Let's get a look
Wait,
from Yo
oh.
Blue here.
Just see the bullet flying towards your head. You can do nothing about
Missed
it.
it.
Unbelievable.
Schlopp's nearly there.
Oh,
Unfortunate,
but it's
doesn't
just
make
not enough.
it. Close one. Indeed. They're doing our job for us.
Oh. But with 1 minute left on our clock, we're going to see something crazy here for Beck to bring it back. And she's up.
Yo Blue in the air meeting it.
Oh, and Unior just keeping possession, knowing that they've got the lead, doesn't really matter.
No, don't need to make any crazy plays. But Beckett's going to have to pull something out the bag here. Peter Griffin chipping it over. Met by Yo Blue.
Your Blue just not allowing them to have anything.
Schlops meets it, keeps it in URL's half.
It just goes straight. Oh, hold on.
Ooh,
Ooh, that could have been big, but just a miss over there. Oh,
Oh.
excellent hit there. Oh, and this could
Does
be
it
a
go with it?
setup. You Blue defends it far too
Schlops
well.
needs to do something. What are we getting from Rinsler?
Oh, the nice Schlops accidentally, which could have been a strike. A bit of interplay
yeah.
sabotage, we're saying
Oh,
here.
are we seeing another? Oh,
Oh.
Rinsler with the save here, but it's not going to make much difference
It's
if
not
they
doing
can't
nothing.
get this goal here.
Oh, what they do!
A nice little play there. We're going to need to see
Unbelievable little tap there.
Some more play like that in the next 2 seconds. If Beckett can pull it
Bouncing
back
it in
from the brink.
themselves for an own goal.
Wonderful play.
We're going to see a crazy play here.
Gonna
Now,
have to, oh, that's unfortunate. They couldn't get.
they only had to get him up,
Yeah.
but you know, Arsenal struggle to get up too, so I
Hello,
understand.
Hatsune Miku.
Miku!
Sponsor of our game today.
Sponsor of our game,
That's
Hatsune
not true.
Miku.
That's not true. But I wish. It is a best of 5 now.
An even thread, but
So
my lord.
if Uniov can bag another victory now,
That's game, baby.
that'll be game.
You know, it's been some of the work that I've been seeing though between Uniov, absolutely stellar. You know, like clearly you can tell they've played a lot with each other before. You can tell that they've got it locked in. Obviously some wonderful saves from Beckett, some wonderful interceptions, but
Lovely play all round.
it's that
That was,
consistency.
that was a much closer game this time.
Absolutely.
You know, if Beckett...
If Beckett find their place, there's a chance they can pull it all the way back.
I wonder if we're going to see such an exciting start to the next game. You know,
I want to see some more aggression.
more aggression.
I want to see some. So I
I
mean,
think it's a pretty aggressive game that we've seen.
I want to see some more. That's my problem though. When Unior has possession, they don't have to push no more. Me, I'm a violent guy. I attack people on the street.
You tap people on the street.
That's right.
We
Because I love Rocket League.
You're going to say that on camera.
Legally, that's a joke.
Yeah, I demo people in real life in my car.
That's
I see
true.
it.
That's true.
I'm in traffic.
It's like I'm like Demo Man TF2. They call him Tavish.
Scottish.
Scottish. I wish I was
One-eyed.
Scottish. No, that's a lie. I do not wish that upon my worst enemy.
No offense to our Scottish fans tonight. We love you. Unless you're Sam.
If Sam Ayler's watching this, it's over for you, buddy.
It's over for you, buddy. They're coming. Let's get back to the game.
Let's get out of the game. Please, put back a spectre. And we're too late in. Tap us in. She is absolutely wonderful. Ooh. Oh, that's too... Ooh, a lovely little defense from Slops, not letting that through. And there's no one there.
Slops
If
keeping
Slops
it
can
up.
get a pass out here, just into the midfield, but it's not happening. It just glides all the way to the
Met by
wrong place.
Rinsler, though. Not letting Union get it easy. Peter Griffin getting a setup. Can he make it?
But an
cleared by Neon.
excellent save by Neon.
It's still in Union's half.
Ooh, it's in the
Slops
air.
met in the air.
Oh.
How's it going?
Big Griffin.
Got Peter Griffin.
Takes.
Can he get it back?
That's absolutely fine though. They keep possession here. Or not. Actually tapped out. This is dangerous. Oh my lord! What an excellent
Another
pass
easy
roll.
goal for
What a
Union.
lovely little guillotine from above the goal.
Guillotine.
That's what you want to see.
Not quite. Not quite.
No, please.
This guy's making things up. He wants to be part of the league. He's not even a rocket.
Low little shout set out. Oh, and straight into Union's half. No, demo in the back.
Yeah, Rinsler gets demoed. Peter Griffin demos LUU.
Neon takes possession. Oh, and keeps. Oh, this is dangerous, and it's.
Oh, hang on. We've had Rinsler leave. We've had a DC.
We've had a DC. Unbelievable. 2 goals back.
And actually, Rinsler's been booted 2 goals back.
Sure.
Oh dear.
Sure, we get.
We might get a.
Oh. Looks
We
like
might
we
have to consult the admin for this game about this. Oh, they're going to forfeit 2 goals. I believe we're making up the score here to make up for DC. How kind. We love to see some sportsmanship.
Absolutely. Because, you know, what can you do? Was it hit?
Is it?
Oh,
Rinsler, who
just
DC'd
denies
earlier,
themselves.
back in the game, back with some energy, probably went for a drink.
Oh, and
That's
it's
unfortunate.
evil.
It's evil.
It's an evil
We're playing
store.
evil Rocket
We're
League
playing.
tonight.
I thought we were playing Rocket League tonight, but it appears we're playing evil Rocket League. That's a great. Oh, and bouncing
Nice setup.
straight in. They're bouncing on it. They're bouncing
They're
on
bouncing
it. They're
on it.
bouncing on it.
They must bounce.
You will bounce on it.
We'll bounce. This is a live.
Be quiet.
Say in the library. That's crazy.
This is actually a reference to Destiny 2, believe it or not.
What? Wrong game, Charlie.
Peter Griffin knocks it up. Knocks me up.
Peter.
I'm knocked up by Peter Griffin.
Peter,
So that,
are you playing Rocket
place in
League,
the midfield.
Peter?
Oh man. Oh, just hitting the possession back into their own half. Absolutely lovely tap there.
Always the lovely taps from Peter Griffin.
Little love taps.
No,
Peter Griffin mastered the little love tap.
I get a little love tap.
Oh,
Peter
oh.
Griffin.
Oh,
Peter Griffin go.
oh,
Oh,
let's
little
pass
bit
the
of
parcel.
confusion.
Oh, Neon has opportunity here. Oh, thank you, Winslow.
Game's so good, I'm making monkey noises. Good lord.
Oh, Schlop! Oh, my lord! Bust out.
It's anybody's ball right now. Everybody's taking turns
Oh,
on
it's
it.
just free game.
The town ball.
It's just like me. Hold on. Winslow. Winslow gets only
Reminds me of my own balls. Look at this lovely
Uni of
dribbling.
gets ready
Aerial
to.
dribbling.
Oh, that's. Ooh.
Back over to Yo Blue. Coming out of their half. Peter Griffin meets it.
Peter Griffin. Oh,
Nothing gets
absolutely
past Peter
interception.
Griffin.
Nothing gets past this guy. Oh,
Pass it over to Riddler.
absolutely lovely
Pitches off
pass.
the side.
Oh, we need
Set
somebody,
up.
but there's no one there. There's
There's
nobody
no one
there.
Neon's
Neon,
not
second.
letting it happen.
Stop
Met
up.
by Slops. Getting sloppy
Pass
with
all the
it.
way back.
Peter Griffin.
Oh, but there's no one there.
Is there a setup?
Oh,
Winslow
and it's wasted. Just throws it away. Unbelievable.
Unfortunate.
Oh, if that was as good a chance as any.
Peter Griffin putting his bum up to the ball.
Just kissing each other in the centre.
I can hear the smooches. I think they might be kissing in real life too.
Oh. Oh, sugoi! Winslow!
He's Japanese.
No, I'm not. I'm racist. Winslow takes it.
Neon, nothing to get past Neon. But
Oh,
nothing gets past
lovely
Peter.
little knock there from Peter.
Another demo.
Winslow, oh,
Winslow back
straight
in
to
the game.
midfield. This is good opportunity. But, oh, lovely stop from Leon.
Yo Blue up in the air. Passes to Neon. The setup for himself.
Oh,
The orb.
no leverage.
Oh.
Just no bite. Lovely demo.
Back to Rinslow.
Ooh.
Back to Peter.
They just... Oh, lovely. Oh, into the midfield.
Come on, shot. Come on, Peter.
They are there.
They are there.
A little miss on the interception.
Common misconception about Rocket League. Cars don't usually have. Like,
Hearts don't
rocket
do this
vision.
usually. Oh, absolutely wonderful save there from Yo Blue.
Thank you, Peter. Peter.
Here, and just a little jump, all you need. Yo Blue straight to the midfield.
Thank you, Schlops.
Good defensive slops.
Here you go, Schlops.
Stops.
Ooh,
Hammers it
nice,
down.
Nice. Yo Blue meets it, but Schlops back up in there.
Oh,
It's on
this
goal.
could be. Oh, but a
Ooh,
lovely
nice
little save.
move from Lou. Winslow. Yo Blue.
Yo Blue.
I'll go Yo Blue.
Yo Blue. Yo Blue wins that.
I've got a car that looks,
And
like,
there's just they've just played it in the centre far too long this round. It's just not going to happen.
looks like another timeout.
And
Beckett,
this, and
but
it looks
unless
like
they've got no goal here, they're gonna have to get a goal quick. Monkey, they're in monkey trouble.
we have monkey trouble.
Winston's
Monkey
here.
sad. Monkey sad.
Neon.
Monkey sad. Monkey sad. Monkey happy. Monkey. Oh.
Oh,
And they're just playing above their goal.
They're just chucking
And
their
it's
balls
over.
around.
Balls everywhere. That's football, baby.
That's football, baby.
That's football. Keeping it up. Keeping it up, but only just to try to
Schlops
secure.
just watching
Oh, there's
in
no
dismay.
way. There's no way. And it's down.
They didn't even get the goal there.
They don't need it though.
They don't need it.
They
Unioff,
don't need it. That's
our
what we're keeping Unioff.
proud winners.
Proud
Unioff.
winners, Unioff. I
them
mean,
go.
absolutely excellent performances there, and all around for the team. I mean, a very, very wide spread of goals, a wide spread of defense. What else can you say? That's football.
That's football.
That's
everybody.
That's Real Madrid
Rinslow wants to do fourth for the culture.
for the culture.
For the culture.
You know, I'm a cultural man myself.
Mm.
I once went to Spain. You
Do
always,
do they have Rocket League in Spain?
No.
No.
Legal. They don't have cars.
Or rockets.
They have balls.
They got balls. They kick them with their feet.
They just kick balls around. I don't mean the like
I know. Yeah.
the roly poly ones, you know. You know.
Either beach balls.
We can Rumble is so buns. Used to be
Rumble
top
is so
15 UK
buns.
Rumble back in the day.
Neon not usually known for their dismay of buns.
True. This is a strange turn inside, you know, Neon's usual bun advocacy.
Right, let's have a little run back. Okay, who do you think our star player was in these games? Number 6.
Well, I mean, for both teams, it's going to be either. Well, if we're talking for Uni first, it was some absolutely wonderful work from U Blue, not just on offense, but on defense as well. Some of those
Lovely control
amazing
in the
saves,
aerial.
absolutely.
Lovely aerial control from Yo Blue.
Although some lovely saves from Leon as well. That's what you want to see. And in that last game, Lou put up 2 goals.
Yeah. All 3 of them put up. I mean,
All 3 of them put in an equal amount of shit. That's the thing, right? When you don't have any specialization, when you can just fill any role at any moment, your team is so much more elastic.
elastic, that's a good word for it. Well, this ain't a game, brother.
I'm watching for fun.
You're watching for fun.
But
Is this Rumble? Or are they just playing?
this is Team Fortress 2. They've switched
Oh,
games.
they're playing Rumble right now. Here we are. This is post game, just a little bit of Rumble. Just...
Post-game clarity, what we learn.
Peter Griffin put in a lot of work, I think.
Peter Griffin did put in a lot of work, especially in that defense.
You know, well, our celebrity player, he was a guest star.
Absolutely. I mean, Peter Griffin, not even formally trained.
First Fortnite and now this.
Unbelievable.
Where will he go next?
You know what? I see a lot of potential with that Peter Griffin.
You know, I think-
6,262. So there's been a lot of renditions to get this far.
Yeah. I think in 2027 we're going to see Peter Griffin Genshin Impact.
I
He might get
I
added.
hope so. I hope so.
They usually do that.
For the ball.
Yeah. Does the ball usually...
Well, I think it's Rocket League, right? They got ball in it. They got ball in Rocket League, right? And they like play with it. Kind of like how Monkey like Clam Tree, you know?
Monkey like that. Think on that.
Yeah, let's think about that. Think about that one for a second. I said GG 5 times.
I didn't see a single GG, actually.
That's true, actually. Everybody in this game hates each other.
We got the toxic people playing us tonight. Charlie Wright stuffing his face with pizza.
Guys, I'm eating. I'm hungry. I'm hungry like the horse. The whole horse.
Do you think we should have... I think we should have Rumble in real time. There should be, like, little... You know the Mario Kart, like, item drops?
Yes, yes.
I think Ronaldo should run into one and he gets a gun. And he can
And
allowed
they
to
should
shoot
give
Messi.
Ronaldo a chainsaw and let him run around.
It's just see what he does. There's one that transforms you into LeBron, and then he's like, what the fuck do I do here? Do you think LeBron would be good at football?
Too long. Too long.
Too long.
Hello. We're good for now.
I think we're good, yeah. But thank you.
That's very
Welcome,
kind.
Pizza. Which one's reading?
You know, here's something about Rocket League. In my many years of playing Rocket League, here's something I've learned, right? Sometimes you be scoring, and sometimes they be scoring. But in the end of the day, we were Rocket League.
That's what I say on club nights too. You be scoring, I don't be scoring, but Rocket League.
Rocket
Right,
League. You think Ducks of Souls?
You what?
You think that Ducks of Souls?
Dark Souls.
No, Ducks.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. You think you're a Dark Soul?
Can you believe he says that at the end of the game?
I have an Elden Ring.
Give me your thing, you Dark Soul. And then they say it in Elden Ring too.
He went 3 Dark Souls. That's what he meant.
They say it in Bloodborne too. When you fight the final boss, he's like, "You are Bloodborne," and then he kills you.
Who are we gonna fight? 100 gorillas or one guy?
Okay, which guy? T-Bum.
I'm gonna go ahead and say. Milton Keys.
Who?
Milton Keys.
Like the place.
Well, it's renamed after a guy, right?
Who is Milton Keynes?
The guy that made Milton Keys, I assume.
The guy who made Milton Keynes.
Yeah. He's 500 gorillas now.
Wait, is that actually?
His name's Milton. Milton's a real name. What do you think?
I never really thought about it.
Of course, there's a guy called. You think House of Fraser doesn't have a guy called Fraser behind it?
No, it's his house.
Oh, it's House.
He'd be in it, not behind
More
it.
mouse bites.
Indeed. But okay, 100 gorillas.
You know what? I'm starting to think they should have played Rumble.
Yeah.
Beckett's just
They're kind of goated.
Beckett's kind of goated at Rumble. Oh my lord! Just 3 defenders just could not
Right.
do anything there.
How big are the gorillas?
How big are the gorillas? 1 silverback and 99 gorilla concubines.
No, they're too busy. They're too busy having sex with him for the gorilla to win.
Okay.
You know what I'd do?
Yeah, go on. Tell me.
I'd sneak in as a gorilla concubine.
You'd become a gorilla concubine?
I'd be a gorilla concubine, and while he's doing the deed, and I'm in a bit of monkey trouble, then I slide the knife.
I wouldn't consider that to be monkey trouble, but okay. Whatever you want, man. Gorillas aren't monkeys.
Monkey fun. Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
They are in my heart. Gorillas look the same to me.
That's why don't you say that?
Yeah, but who's gonna stop me?
I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna go tell him you said that. Actually, we got any gorillas in stream tonight? Yeah. Chat, ban this guy.
Oh wait, there is a chat. Hang on.
Chat, ban this guy for 10
I've
minutes.
not been looking at the chat. Is that a bot?
Yeah.
I think there was a bot in
I don't
the
think
chat.
real human beings watch this.
Pretty sure our viewers are outside there.
Yeah. Let's kill him. Let's steam to kill him.
So-
It's an announcement. Everyone who's waiting outside this room, we're
Come
gonna
in.
come kill you.
Come in and fight us.
Yeah,
But it'll be like 5 minutes.
that's true. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay in the frequency. You know,
I don't.
you know who's bad?
Michael Jackson.
That's good. That's good actually.
good,
I like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I like that.
That's like a 7 out of 10, I think.
Yeah, that's actually that's fast. At one point, that was fast. You know, that was
Yeah.
good. I like that.
Quick. Who's bad?
I was gonna
Oh,
say
the
like
fucking that thing from Ape Escape.
eight escape.
Arvid. He was bad. No, who are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. You don't let me say anything. Every time we leave the house and do something together, you're always talking over me.
Are we really doing this?
We're gonna,
here?
we're gonna, yeah, let's do this here.
No, can we just have one good stream, Charlie? No, come on.
Oh, well, it would be a good stream. You let it be a good stream.
No.
This is all the balls in your
You're
court.
always like
The
this.
balls in your court, Adam.
You always do this.
I'm
In
doing
front of
this.
all my
I'm
friends.
doing-
You're
You're
gonna do-
doing
you're
this.
gonna embarrass me
You're
in front of
doing
all
this.
my friends.
I've done nothing. I put up with this for
I
years.
seriously
I
thought
put up
that,
with this
yeah.
for years. For
years.
years. And I keep hoping you're gonna change every day. And I give you so many chances. I give you so many chances, and you do it again every single time.
I never should have married.
Put your ring back on right now. Put your ring back on right. Don't swat. Mama, you
Lovely
thought
ring-shaped belly.
you thought I was young. Alright. Hold on. Let me tell you the stream.
Turn on the camera.
I want everyone to know that I'm no longer married to this man.
Unfortunate.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's Rocket League's fault. I'm specifically calling out Schlops.
Schlops, you.
Schlops, you were fraternizing my
This is
husband.
your fault.
You were fraternizing him. I could tell. The way
Schlops.
Schlops has thrown it back.
No, nothing.
Disgusting. Disgust behavior. Already moved on.
Just like that. I saw
Well.
you eyeing up Peter Griffin.
No.
We both know it.
No one.
All right, let's
I'm noble.
call it even 4-way.
4-way with Schlops and Peter Griffin.
Yeah, 2v2 on Rocket League. What do you think I was talking about, huh?
I thought it was about gay visual sex.
Oh, freak. Yeah. No,
My apologies.
Yeah.
My apologies. My apologies, gang.
that's Rocket League, guys.
That's Rocket League. GG's.
GG's.
Excellent.
Is
thanks
that
for
for
playing,
us?
everyone.
GG's stream. Oh, hang on.
We're in.
Oh, we're in. We're in.
We're in. Rocket League's in, baby.
We're in.
You're not streaming. It's just this guy's playing Rocket League now.
Hang on. We're Rocket League.
So let's explain some Rocket League. So first of all, there's a ball, right? Now, I'm sure he's going to show us how to play.
Hang on.
He's-
I usually play with a controller. How the fuck? I've got Rumble on. Look at this.
Oh,
Ooh.
absolutely.
Look at him go. I did a little flip.
Oh, Schlops playing for us. We are UDR. Someone said that this is kind of cheap. It's absolutely.
This might be win trading.
You suck, man.
Shut up!
Stop feeding. Mate, you're forcing this guy to play a TV on.
He doesn't have to do this. He could leave.
It's incredible. It's incredible gameplay. Unseen gameplay. Oh my lord!
Did you see that?
Unseen Schlops.
Did you see that?
Unseen
Oh my
Schlops
God.
gameplay. Unseen Schlops gameplay.
We're
Oh
spectating from
my
over the game. I'm not
God.
even playing.
Mate, he don't need the team. Oh, that's beautiful, Schlops. Just drag her right in.
Schlops is making us watch it too.
Mods, man.
Mods, ban him! Alright, watch this, watch this. They're not ready. Peter Griffin! Uh-oh.
And you would how about your team, buddy?
Oh, shit, I don't think that's helping. Sorry, Schlops.
My bad, Schlops. My bad.
My bad. Oh, I've got bad connection, that's why. Watch this, watch this. I hit the ball!
Yeah, which way are you trying to take that, buddy? Oh, hold on. No interception there for Peter.
What the fuck happened to...
Face up.
Wait, what? When did that happen? What? This wasn't the game I was playing. What?
I think we have connection issues on our half.
The cube is out of the box. That's a 4-dimensional error. First touch, my uncle. No, I can't make those kind of jokes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I don't think anyone watched the stream. I hope.
Oh, the Buffalo Bison. The tornado. What the fuck even is this game?
The Buffalo Bison. What's happening to me? I just made Rensler go crazy.
Did you guys go to the streams ended?
Oh, has it? We've got connection issue, I think. Wait, when did it end?
Did you guys have a connection problem earlier?
So,
When did it end?
Like it was. It must have been 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
I guess we're just having a connection.
Can't go to anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Check the connection. See if it's working. I mean, it could fix itself in the next 5 minutes.
I mean, I think. I don't know how to do any of this.
Yeah, I also did.
Nick is fine.
Oh, it fixed it.
It's fine.
Okay, it was just probably just a stutter.
Connection issue.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to Varsity 2025. We've got Overwatch.
Finals.
Finals with Beckett versus Uni of. We've got the map choice, game mode choice, and bans happening right now. So
Uni of Leeds choosing control. And then we've got
Beckett choosing control. Uni of picking Nepal. Yeah, and then the two bans are Cass and Hazard right now.
Is Hazard the new tank?
Yes, Hazard is the new tank.
I'm wondering if they have access to the new girl, the DPS.
No, I believe Freya is still out of the game right now for us since she's still very new.
Wow. Let's hope we see some ball hammy
Some
on Ball Lover 911.
Hamster action from Ball Lover today. We saw some awesome gameplay last time.
Epic ball movements.
Epic ball gameplay. Oh, exciting.
One team is ready.
The other
We're
one
waiting
is
on
still
Uni
waiting.
Leeds.
And yeah, we're chilling here today. It's nice and warm outside. The sun's out, and yet we're in here.
And we've got our matcha bubble tea.
Oh yeah, we've got matching bubble teas. It's very cute. We're enjoying it. Shout out Pearls from the Union.
Shout out Pearls Corporation. Not the sponsor ever.
Not sponsored.
Is the stream ready? Hell yeah, we are.
Wrong chat.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, here we are.
Let's go. We're wishing everybody good luck before they get started. So we've already had Rocket League and League of Legends earlier today.
Yeah.
Both wins went to Uni of because we're simply based like
I'd
that.
like to say that I single-handedly won League of Legends. Thank you very
Ironically,
much.
some good players from you in the league.
It's me.
No, it's not.
Hello. Unless the thing's too low.
Hello?
Not all of that, and no one heard it.
The mic is... We've been told...
It is unmuted, it's just not picking it up.
Get Vlad, please. We're having technical difficulties.
Go into OBS. Have you got OBS?
Yeah, it's unmuted.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Well, actually said
Can
we're
you hear the
muted.
audio?
We only started speaking about 2 minutes
Your
ago.
desktop audio's off.
No.
Black and white. Oh, is it over there? Your desktop audio. Which means it's not getting audio.
Oh, shit. I need...
No, I can't hear us. No.
Yeah. It's just a 2-minute delay.
It doesn't.
Make sure to hit the best player. From the street, at the whole time. Be the best player. I'm the MVP.
Okay, enough of that. We've had...
technical difficulties. Okay, we got a fairly typical comp happening here, especially from Leeds and Blue. With
We got Leeds with the Genji and the Reaper. Currently winning point with 2 of Beckett alive. And now they've chip point 1% to lead.
Okay, so we've got Beckett resetting, just about coming back now.
Oh, we got the Mercy out. We got the ball.
Yeah, ball pushing forward.
On ball over there.
Pretty low on health though. Pushing out to point. Trying to get people knocked off here also with Lucio.
Genji versus Genji takedown.
Genji doing pretty typical things here. Ball still on point.
Ooh,
Ramajman fell
knocked
off.
off.
Oh no, knocked off, sorry.
Ball with a slow momentum. Okay.
Beckett winning this team by pushing Unia back into their spawn.
Absolutely
Oh my
trapped
god,
in
the team
spawn. This is tragic.
Oh, this is awful.
Will they give them room to move?
Who knows? We've got an Orisa now. For Beckett. Oh, sorry. Unio.
Genji nearly getting his ult, or both Genji's will. Both slightly ult at the same time.
Okay,
Got the
nice.
big ult coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, Genji's dead.
Yeah,
Good bit
Genji
for
down.
This is the push they need. Ooh, look at that shield.
We're trying to push, but then
Got
falling
Orisa
back a
on
little bit.
point,
Orisa,
fighting the ball.
Yeah.
Can she knock him off now?
Orisa absolutely holding her ground.
Genji might ult here if we see it, if he gets healed. Will he get healed now?
We've got a lot of ults on for Beckett happening right now. Nice.
Lucio and ball mines going out.
Yeah.
Orisa is just walking into the wall.
We've got Lucio's ult ready here, and
Nice.
Orisa's dead.
Ooh, the healing from Juno really keeps her alive there. Will it matter?
Beckett giving Unio a run for their money at the moment. They've got the point capped. They're at what, 70% here?
Oh, Juno gave up.
Didn't die, but gave up.
Oh,
Okay.
it's an ult cancel.
Okay. A lot happening here. 3v3, 4v3. Doesn't look good for Unio. The Reaper ult from Unio
Killing
there.
only Mercy. How tragic. We got
Still
the
a-
Genji with the ult.
3v2.
Can he do anything? No.
The Orisa's low, only one left, and they won that first point.
That was one rough point for Leeds.
Yeah, first point for Beckett there.
Tragedy has struck in Lego City.
That was a little rough.
Tiny bit rough, but maybe we'll see the comeback. Maybe they needed the walk.
Yeah.
Some of them just arrived. Maybe this is the push they need.
If that is the case, our
Or am I chatting garbage?
Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Ooh, I do like this next point.
We got ball on ball. Let's go.
Ball on ball action. Let's go. Brig on this point's fun. And yeah, Genji's a good one on this point. Reaper as well. Lucio. Some good picks for this point. For this map. Oh my god.
Juno absolutely destroyed.
Beckett playing quite aggressively here. Brig just trying to survive.
Mercy damage boosting the Sojo.
Honestly, just hanging out. Man, Beckett starting to take point here, winning the team fight.
Winning the point already. Once again.
And they're
Getting trapped in the spawn. Oh, ball is on point now. The ball stall long enough for his team.
we've got Rolls versus Ball Lover here. Ball Lover for Unio. Kind of got Unio not really grouping up so much. We've got a Sombra.
Can she kill the
Can she
Sojo?
get this kill?
No, she walked back to the ball back and let's ball back.
Hacking the
Gotcha.
Lucio. The Ball Lover being knocked off by Lucio.
Juno being
Rough out
wow,
here.
wow.
It seems like it's just snowballed a little bit from that first fight here. I mean, we've got a TK just happened to Unio. We've got a Pharah now.
Farah with a Brig and a Juno. Can Juno keep Farah alive?
The Sombra versus Juno action happening here. No, sorry, they're on the same team. I lied.
Okay, wait, what?
So we've got mines from both balls.
Balls and mine.
Brig ulting on the side there. Dying to Sojourn.
Sojourn get Sombra getting out the
that was
minefield, but dying.
brutal.
Jeez.
Oliver just absolutely annihilated by the mines.
Leeds doesn't have a chance.
It's just not happening for Leeds this
They've
round.
got 5%.
Ball's gonna go touch on point. And Lucio's coming with. Lucio died, no healers. They've switched to Widowmaker for
Cheeky
Unia.
little troll at the end of the round.
Yeah.
That's first point going to
Another rough game for Unia,
It's quite
unfortunately.
tragic.
They just, after that first snowball, it just seems like they just weren't able to catch up.
I think they lost the team momentum in that first round, and they just didn't bring any synergy on the second either.
Yeah.
They brought the ball out though, so we can't complain too much.
I mean, this isn't too dissimilar to what we saw last week in the sense of, the tank ball lover is very aggressive, as we said last time, and is, very much kind of going in on their own, which makes sense because they're playing ball, but it's also kind of leaving the rest of the team in the dust, I think.
Yeah, there's no wiggle room for a bit of team play with the ball. It's going
No.
straight for it.
I think there's some real problems grouping up here, especially when they had the Pharah pick and stuff. It's like you're really spreading out the team.
And you're choosing not the right heroes for the right moments.
Yeah, struggling a little bit. I mean,
But maybe they just couldn't find the feet with the characters anyway.
no. Maybe we'll see a different tank for this next one. I wonder if that would help.
Maybe someone else. Maybe they need to switch up the roles and have someone else play a different role. Maybe that's what they need. I know that's helped for me in the past in League. Like we've swapped roles,
Yeah.
switched it up a bit. People getting stuck in a certain role and then realizing they can play other roles and not
Yeah.
testing it.
Mm.
But
We'll see what happens.
so we're going to Eichenwald.
Oh, I love Eichenwald. Such a good map. Excited to see who they ban on this one. Who did we have banned on the first one? It was Cass and... That's right.
Brig ulting on the side there.
Which, I mean,
Dying to Sojourn.
they...
Oh, that was
Why can we?
Oh.
Oliver just absolutely annihilated by the mines.
Is it opening a tab?
It's not happening for Leeds this round.
I don't need to hear that today.
We're audio difficulties. Okay, ban Brig.
Wow.
Okay.
Was Brig on Leeds? Yeah.
Yeah. And we had last week we saw a lot of Brig. We saw Brig on when we were...
As much as the util, I feel like Brig... I don't know, maybe Brig was applying pressure, but I feel like it was almost their disadvantage. They didn't know who to play with Brig. They had a Pharah, and they had a Juno. Like, you're relying a lot on one hero to heal you with an aimed shot. Especially if you've not got a Mercy when you're playing Pharah.
To be fair, with Brig isn't too bad healing Pharah since she has her heal packs, which you can do from a distance. She
True.
doesn't need to be up close. But you don't benefit like 100% from her healing because obviously
like
most
her
of
role,
it's
yeah.
AoE.
Hmm.
But it's not atrocious. Who was their second healer?
Juno and
Oh
Brig.
yeah, Juno. What's Juno like for Pharah?
It's like Anna. Like, if you can hit your shots, it's good, but I don't want to throw any shade. But we had... Some of the shots were missed. I'll revert that.
Look,
But I no shade, because
No
who hits
shade.
all the shots? Not me.
definitely not me. I mean, even on as a Brig main myself, I think
Ooh,
my whip
missing your shot?
my
Oh,
whip
okay.
shot
Thought
accuracy
you were gonna say heal
as
packs.
Brig is at best 50%. So missing my heal packs.
I was
don't
gonna
even
say
think you
that's rough.
can. If I did, impressive.
True. Iron and proud.
All right.
Jericho.
Jericho died.
Is that a player?
Yep. Rest in peace.
Did we see Jericho last week? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me.
Should we do a cheers?
Yeah.
Sponsored pearls. We're doing a little photo op. Yay.
Yay.
Incredible. Cheers.
Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
Thank
We've got the
you.
photographer here and with us.
Oh, I forgot we were streaming.
Let's go.
banned Brig, and now we need the ban. Oh,
Winton?
Winton?
Winton ban on Eichenwald?
Kind of good though, I think.
Well,
You know, first point
push,
attack.
yeah, I
over
was
the
gonna say
house.
push potential
Yeah.
from Winton. Yeah, actually, yeah. First point onto that bridge, pushing on there, and then just beaming people.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
You ever seen it when they jump over the roof and they slide down the roof?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wee. No, okay. So.
But no one's played Winton yet. I'm gonna keep saying Winton.
No, me too.
That was my last
Winton's
era of me
great.
playing Overwatch.
Okay.
Ready.
Almost ready for this next one. Exciting. So I wonder what tanks we're gonna get. Prediction. I think we're gonna see Azaria like last week on attack. And then on defense, I think we're either gonna see a Sigma or an Orisa. Or a Ramatra if they're feeling a little stinky. But then we haven't got Brig, so I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
Can we go in their spawn?
Can we go look at them? Hello. Oh, but they haven't spawned in
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
They haven't picked. But we're waiting. We're here.
We're here.
As soon as they pick, we'll know. Alright. Okay, ball again.
Tracer Cassidy.
Moira and Lucio.
We've got a Reinhardt and a Torbjorn on defense.
So, safe to say, actually, all of my predictions were wrong. But I tried.
I think you're on the right path. Maybe Ryan will go for the throwy fire thing. Whilst they come out
Fire
the spawn.
strike?
Yeah.
Yes.
Add the words.
Yeah. We were really close.
Yeah, so close.
Okay, Tracer, Cass. Okay. I assume Ben is a Cass main, hence why they banned Cass first round.
Oh, the Moira going half HP immediately.
Yeah,
Healed up
immediately.
fully.
Strike. I was right with the shield though on defense. At least there's that. Okay, we've got a Torbjorn with turret.
Reinhardt.
Okay. Beckett trying to be aggressive.
Got support.
One support.
Tank in the back line on Hannah with no help.
Okay.
Reinhardt comes in, but is it too late?
You know what?
Oh, they're all dead.
You know what? Beckett was trying to be aggressive here, but Uniub is giving. I don't know.
tragic.
I was gonna say they weren't doing too bad there for a second, but beginning to cap the point.
And they don't even all need
Oh,
to be on
and
there
they're
'cause they're just
pushing
pushing into their
up.
spawn.
This is
Oh, and he
madness.
nearly pushed Anna off the bridge.
So Lucio just being a total menace.
Classic Lucio behavior.
Going back to point, and they've captured point. Got
But we don't have a
starting to
swap of
push
healers
people
for these.
out.
We have Anna and Kiriko. Can Anna? No. Someone
Oh,
can get on the back line with their Anna. They can kill the ball.
yeah, the
Thank
Ana
God
killing
for
the ball, which is awesome. Cass just trying to get some picks here. He's got his ult, so I'm sure we'll see that once they respawn and kind of come around the corner. Rest in peace, Cass, though. Did die. Okay. See Reinhardt ult there, getting a couple of them and killing the Lucio. Tracer again being a menace. And Ball as well.
Anna's
They're just
positioning
around
really didn't work out for
people.
Leeds there. Kiriko couldn't heal in time and Anna was just idle on the roof. But now she's dead. The Tracer? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if Anna's the right... I don't know.
I feel like
If Anna's
it
the
could,
right
it could be good,
thing.
but the positioning was not working.
Very, like, Anna's very susceptible to being dived. And, you know,
There's a ball. And
there's a
Tracer.
Ball, there's a Tracer. The Lucio is really aggressive. I mean...
And she's there. She
And
is
she's
dead
just got
as
blown
we
up
speak.
again. She's just respawning and dying immediately. It's not a good day for this Ana. And they're just gonna, yeah, push point until
Mario with ult ready.
the door. I don't think they're gonna get contested. No. The Ball going to harass them. Ball is hacked.
Reinhardt is nano though. Didn't manage to find a pick with that though.
They've made it. I mean, they've made it to the next point. They're pushing through the door
Kiriko healing
now.
Anna.
Okay,
She gives
here we
up and
go.
stands still.
Moira ulting as well.
That's tragedy.
We've got a nice spread of like bolts happening. It's not like they've used all of them in one go or whatever. Like I would say both the teams are kind of spreading them out. Reinhold there, getting quite a few. Lucio countering it
completely countered.
immediately. Oh my god. We've got what, a 4v4?
Moira on 1 HP.
4v4.
Oh, she can't save.
Both healers down for Uniov. And just Beckett pushing right up again. The Tracer, is that the Tracer? Tracer's still running around.
Yeah, Tracer.
And then Moira spotted her.
Tracer 1v1.
Oh yeah. Oh, Tracer versus Tracer. Who's gonna win? And doesn't matter anyway.
They both blink at the same time.
Wow. It's unfortunate, to be honest with you. This is rough. We've got what? Yeah, 4 minutes remaining. Oh,
4 minutes on. Yeah.
4 minutes on the clock for Beckett after that.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
You never know. Maybe Leeds can push this like never seen before.
Maybe we're about to see some crazy stuff from Uniov here. I just think the only way they can match is by being equally aggressive, which we saw that gameplay last week. Where is it today? We're missing it.
We need some shot calling or something going on. There's something missing from Leeds. Team dynamic is not
Okay,
there.
so we are seeing that aggressive play because we've got Juno and Lucio here as healers for Uniov. So I think they're just gonna go for speed boost, kind of
Maybe
just
try
push.
and just get the team on point as soon as possible. Venture with the self-sustain and untargetable. Undergroundness.
Undergroundness.
My
Yup.
favorite.
Oh, we've got a Bastion on the enemy team, kind of camping on the side there. We might witness a massacre in a second here. We shall see. Okay, switch to Orisa from Reinhardt. Horus, I don't think is a particularly bad choice here, especially against Ball, as we just witnessed.
Bastion
coming out.
annihilating.
Okay, we didn't see like total carnage from the Bastion here. They retreated quick enough that it wasn't horrific. They are pushed back into their spawn though.
And Beckett is basically undamaged.
We need a reset.
They do lose Moira though from being a bit cocky.
Bastion on the side, pushed up quite far as well. A little bit of hubris happening here.
Tiny bit.
And the Orisa kind of going out. Now she's got her healers. And then we're just getting a push too, basically from the start. Ball going in there,
Ball
just
trying
in
to
the
do
middle
some
of them. Not really doing too much. The Orisa pushed up on her own. They're not being flanked like they were before, though the Bastion is on top of them. But whilst they're under the bridge, they're not being.
Snacked by Bastion.
The Orisa's still hanging on though. Bastion almost died, but
Moira with ult. What will Leeds do?
we need a proper group up again in another attempt. Maybe with some ults this time. Yeah, we just got Orisa's ult. Yeah.
So Leeds are putting up quite a fight.
Okay, Leeds made it to point. They got that aggressive push. Literally, like I said, they did that ult. They got some damage, got some kills, and then pushed up on the point. Now they're trying to get, trying to sweep it up, trying to confirm that point here. But
And
Ball,
they
of
managed
course.
to get it. 4 minutes 30 on the clock.
Yes. They're all just, in in the hallway, trying to fend them off. Beckett backing off here. Bastion
That's
ulting
very
though.
unlike Beckett.
I don't know.
Orisa countered it,
Rip
but dies
Orisa.
to Moira.
But they capped it, pushing payload here. They got this point, but can they keep it? I think the team fight's still going. It's still going. Another kill though. Nah, Beckett wins this team fight. But then their Uniov's spawn is right there, so it's kind of just not, you know, onslaught of Uniov here. Oh my god. I've got so many ults happening. What?
So many ults happening, and
many
Genji
ults
wasting
happening.
deflects on nothing.
We got one Deadeye kill. Oh jeez.
2 missed opportunities for Genji to really deflect a Bastion full combo, or even the capacity ult, but now we don't see either.
Venture's just gotten targeted there and annihilated by Ball. Ball maybe getting killed here by Genji. Okay, no. Ball manages to run away. Lucio on point alone, but backed up by the others on high ground. Bastion trying to get some shots from above. Jumping in. I don't think this ends well. This does not end well for the Bastion. Alright. Okay, Ball ulting on point. Orisa ulting next to point, ults Ball. Venture's getting awfully close to those mines. Moira ulting. Oh, it's just ult after ult coming out. Okay, but Beckett's still holding, or Uniov's still holding on. Okay, we've got 4v4 happening.
Wow,
Cast
Lucio
diving.
really saving the Genji there. Blocking shots, healing, and then finishing the kill.
Does Lucio get, or does Bastion get knocked off there? No. Bastion. Oh no, yes
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
he did!
Yes he
He just
does.
took his time.
Yeah, it took a little while.
Oh.
Venture out here, Captain. Okay, and that's another fight won for Uniov. It feels like they've found their mojo.
Yeah, they've got a bit of groove to them now.
Yeah.
Can Tracer distract long enough for there to only be one person on payload there.
Arista's on payload and pushing. They're all on the high ground though. Beckett are all on the high ground trying to shoot down at them. Makes sense if they're tanks, you know, up in the
No one's on
up in the
payload.
happening.
There we go. Juno 1 HP.
Lucio trying to get some boops there on point. And Ball. Orisa better watch out. Okay, Ball runs away. Uniov kind of slaying this. Venture running away there. We've got Moira and
Tracer stalling
Tracer
point, but go.
stalling. Venture jumps off apparently.
Oh, Arista ult comes out but doesn't do enough to finish at anyone.
Bastion coming out. Okay, so the turntables.
Turntables are turning.
They're turning. And yeah,
Can they just finish this ball and
they
capture
win
the
this
point?
fight and capture
Yeah.
this point. Okay.
Play leads. Half the time of Beckett though.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard, even if they do win this. Maybe we witness a draw in
Maybe.
this one. We'll see.
That would still put Beckett 2-1 now.
Wait, not left.
He's 1 minute.
Oh,
Unless they don't. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways,
Back to the action. His witness Tracer die there. Lucio using his ult. Still not able to save the Genji though. Yeah, Moira out here getting some kills. Moira on her own contesting point. Holding down the fort.
doing well though.
Yeah, not dying. Being, you know, living longer
Longer
than
than
she should
expected,
have.
yes.
To be honest with you.
I did not realize Arista had that shield back.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Shields. Am I
What do
right?
you know?
We've got a Kiriko. Hope we always had a Kiriko. Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, it's like close
Arista
quarters
will get a
combat.
fat ult here, but will
We've
she
got a
pull it out?
Junker Queen. Okay, so Ball switched to Junker Queen. Clearly Ball wasn't working for them, so swapped off.
Don't know
Trying
why
to get some
Arista didn't
up-close
just go for the ult there.
damage.
A closed room, 5 of them. 60 seconds, can they push the point and
Okay.
capture?
Beckett, the switch to Queen worked because they capped that point, won that fight.
Yeah, it's changed the table.
Orisa pushing up there, ulting.
Getting the ult, but gets
Not
no
really
one.
getting anyone with that one.
Using it more so for push rather than damage.
Yeah.
I think the queen goes down now.
Okay.
But so does
Venture ult
Moira.
there, getting the Moira. a relatively good use of ults there, I think. The Orisa on her own, though. Genji coming up behind, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh,
You know, the healing's just...
the other Genji was kind of running away. Oh, Orisa's so low, and Orisa dies. The Beckett's Genji ulting, grabbing 2 kills.
What was that?
Getting the Lucio and the Genji, and that was a team kill for Beckett.
Wow.
Oh, a good fight.
Good
from
fight.
Yunia.
It was a lot closer in the first match, but
Yeah.
that is that.
Is that game?
I'm pretty sure it is.
2-0.
2-0, Beckett to Leeds.
Yeah, that was a best of 3. So, game's the game.
Shout out to Jericho. We don't know who you are. And you know what? We miss you. Please come home.
So we're supposed to pick a best play of the game.
Best play of the game.
Yeah.
Mm,
That Genji ult at the end there was pretty...
I liked
went
the
pretty
Lucio
clutch.
on... It was one of the Lucios.
One of the Lucios.
Yeah, you know when they were in the castle on the second point after
Mhm.
capturing it,
Mm.
and he met the Genji downstairs, and he blocks the Cassidy shots, heals Genji, and then finishes off Cassidy to save their own Genji.
I can't remember if that was...
I don't remember which side that was.
Yeah, which side, whether that was... attack or defend.
And now there is no names. Does anyone have a public profile? No. Let's add Oliver. Oh, we've got Oliver. I added them last week.
We're stalking their account right now.
Can you not see people's replays?
I have no clue.
Oh, you can't.
We can ask on the Discord.
Yeah.
You gotta switch to the camera
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Which one is that?
That one. Jeez. A lot of tabs happening here. This is us. Oh, hello. We got our microphone here. Yeah.
Let me get really close for no reason.
Oh yeah, up close and personal.
Hi guys.
Okay, so kind of recap of that.
Yeah, let's recap that.
Why do you look like that? So yeah, first one was first game.
First game just
Total
disappeared in a
washout
second.
for Uni. That was rough. I just saw really aggressive gameplay.
I don't think they
from-
captured any. Did they take any percentage of either points?
I believe on the very first one they did. I think they got around, was it 30% or so?
More like 3.
No, let's not be mean. No. Yeah, really aggressive gameplay from Beckett. Their tank was aggressive. Their Lucio was aggressive. It was just like assault. The other team, Unia. I said the other team,
The other
Unia.
Our home.
It's God bless. They were just struggling and they couldn't find their footing, and it was just kind of a massacre. The team, like, what do you call it?
Synergy.
Yeah, the synergy just wasn't
Was not
there. And we had people like switching. When you're
There
losing,
was just
like
so many
that-
moments of like, oh, I'm about to die, let me stand still.
Yeah.
Right next to a healer or the healer themselves, and they just completely gave up sometimes.
Yeah, I mean sometimes that's good, so you're not giving like ult
When the whole
charge.
team's alive.
Well, so if you feel like you're gonna die,
I guess.
sometimes you just
Well,
kind of
just
need
the
to
morale
accept
was
it.
not there.
But
The synergy wasn't there.
I feel like you could feel the frustration
Yeah.
a little bit after the first point kind of sweeping a little bit,
Yeah.
snowballing, and then over here in class from outside, yay!
GG to both teams, and well played to Beckett for winning.
Yeah, well played for Beckett. That's that's their first win today. No, overall. Because as I mentioned, we got
League.
League
Rocket League.
Yeah, and both of those Uni of won. And then
Now that's 1 to Beckett for
yeah, that's one for
Overwatch.
Beckett for Overwatch. Does that mean we win Varsity?
I think that means we won live.
Oh no, there's still Valorant.
Valorant, and then Marvel Rivals not like an
Marvel
official,
Rivals
so-
is not an official one, so we've got Marvel Rivals in a bit. I don't know if that's being patched. Find out later. But yeah, we've still got Valorant, so
Yeah.
it could be a draw. Hi, Jen, you're on camera.
Jamie's laptop charger.
Oh, I don't know where it is.
Is this it?
I don't know.
Surely no.
You guys see anything?
You're all on camera. Welcome to the stream. This is the stream. We're just recapping. I think
There's 2 chargers.
we'd love to get maybe an interview from
Yeah, from Ball Lover.
no, the other from Beckett. We have to do from Beckett, even though we're fans of Ball Lovers. Shout out Ball
Shout
Lover.
out to Ball Lover. Shout out to Jericho. Whoever.
we probably get an interview from the other ball player. I didn't catch their name. Sorry.
Oh.
Or their. Who
We need
was
ball player
playing
number
Lucio,
2. Oh, Lucio, yeah.
because both were doing some really fun gameplays
Yeah.
there that we really enjoyed.
Should I go out there and ask who the Lucio was that did that thing?
Well, they're not out there.
I know.
Nope, they're in Helix.
Still.
Yes. Should we go on standby and figure it out?
Yeah.
We shall go on standby and figure this out. There you go.
Wait.
What? Moving the monitor. There we go. Okay. So this is Ben from Beckett. Just played in the Overwatch game. What characters did you play?
Played a bit of Cassidy when it wasn't banned.
Mhm.
A bit of Sojourn.
Mm-hmm.
Played some Tracer and Iconbold. Although
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
that was a sticky map. I don't know what's happening there.
Tracer to tracer behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was a little tougher. The Iconbold. But you know,
How did it feel absolutely destroying on
Oh.
the first match?
Loki.
Like, do you feel ashamed of yourself? think
I
you
mean,
should.
we tried to play. I did not do this. We tried to play heroes that we weren't very good at. We wanted to sort of have it still be a fun competition.
And you still
Still played Sojourn.
Destroyed.
smashed it and still played Social.
That's my fault. I did.
Nepal.
I was just intimidated by the setup. You know, I've not played on a LAN thing before, so this was like, well, if the setup's bad, I'm gonna play bad. I better play my best hero.
What's your usual setup? Are you on
I'm
like
P-
a
yeah, I've got a PC at
desktop,
home, yeah.
like proper, right?
Yeah, it's just a single monitor. It's not a laptop keyboard, so I think it being further away, much smaller than having a laptop keyboard was a,
Yeah, a little,
a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
little jarring. Okay.
So then a Castian Sojourn, your
Yeah,
go-to.
yeah, pretty much.
Hence why it got
It's
banned.
the comfort pick. I think they banned it because I played it during the qualifiers.
Mm.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah.
So that was a good ban from them. I think Iconwall was a good map pick because
I
Yeah,
think so.
I will say our team does struggle on. This is one of the maps we struggle on in NFD.
Well, you wouldn't think that from watching that.
Yeah.
You guys did good. I mean, we were saying, what was it, like 4 minutes left on the
Yeah,
clock or
they
whatever
just got
after
the first
capping all the.
thing,
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
dude, it was it was rough out there for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this team's been around for a long time.
Mm.
I mean, Adam, who was sort of in the retirement home, he went down to the B team for our. We've got two sort of teams.
Geriatric.
But then our support player said he didn't want to play anymore and didn't want to play varsity. So like Adam, out of the retirement home, come back and have one last hurrah with the boys because they're all graduating. So it's just me.
Right.
So it was a nice little send-off game, I think.
So have you guys been playing togetger for a couple years now?
Oh yeah, we've done a few. Do you know what NSE is? Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done a few NSE runs together. We got top 4 in
Oh
NSE,
my god.
which is
Okay,
crazy.
then.
Yeah, we almost made earnings from it.
Really?
Yeah. We almost made £400, but we got knocked out by Imperial College London.
Would you have got
Oh, well, they're
400 for
good.
this?
Yeah, so it's 400. No, I think it's 300 for third, 400 for second, and 500 for first.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, so
I know.
this team's been around a long time.
Mm.
We're all pretty good friends. Although I joined our whole esports study a year late, so I haven't been able to have like the full. Sorry about that.
What
full
year are
break.
you in?
I'm in second year now.
Okay.
I didn't find them until second year.
Yeah, but at least you like settled into uni and then now you can
Yeah.
be a nerd.
Let's just hope there's some pressure to join and I get to have a very good team again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll keep playing next year, right?
Hopefully, if I have enough players, then yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. Sort of Maybe I'll just drop to the B team and play with them.
Are the B
And then carry
team, are a lot of them graduating and stuff as well, or is?
Yeah, same
Oh,
case.
dude,
But
that's
let's just hope I
rough.
get freshers. So
Yeah.
get the freshers fair, like please.
Please. Yeah. Okay.
What rank are you?
Right now I don't want to talk about it.
Highest.
But
What?
the highest I've been is GM2. That was-
Right now?
Right now I'm Masters 3.
shut
Don't worry about it.
Shut up.
What do
What do
you
you
Don't worry
mean?
about what
That's not
happened.
crazy.
Last night I did not win a game.
You're
So
acting as
that-
if it's iron.
oh,
How many did you play yesterday?
a lot.
Oh.
More than one.
Red carpet.
Like 12.
just
Yeah, when I was GM2, that was top 19, so that's fine.
And then you.
Top 19.
Yeah.
Okay. We have
And
to.
that's the close on this interview.
Cool.
That's lovely. Well, thank you very much for coming.
Thank you.
We appreciate
for talking
it.
to us.
Congratulations.
Have a lovely rest of your
Leeds is
day.
purple sometimes.
Whoa.
What the hell? Not so rude.
Leeds.
Bye.
Alright.
Well, that was that.
I know, that
A
was
lovely
lovely.
fella.
I mean, top 19. Come on. Versus Uni.
Coming
I mean,
fourth in NSE.
I don't think there's
No, there's no
you know
chance for
anyone
Leeds,
close to that kind of level in
No.
our team.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, especially not us.
No, actually,
What? Top 2.
we were 1,
Us
2, and then they
And
were
then
4.
yeah, but we like alternate between 1 and 2, so it's like even.
Someone has to.
I know. So yeah, that's that. It was a shame that we weren't able to play today because I think we would have won it
We would have carried that.
if we were there because yeah. I mean, top 2 versus top 19. I mean,
There's
come
not
on.
a lot. No.
We would have
would've
won
won.
that. But unfortunately, we had this gig casting.
Yeah, we did, and we couldn't turn down the paycheck.
No, we can make the sacrifice.
We're absolute
Um,
nerds.
that's that for Overwatch today.
And then next up will be Valorant,
Yes.
casted by Evelyn and James, I believe. Still.
Yes,
I
maybe.
think. I know Evelyn is. I think.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's James. And
Confirmation, James and Evelyn.
Evelyn. Our secret sauce.
Yeah, the sauce.
Ketchup. Anyways. Bye.
Bye, y'all. Well, catch you later. Enjoy the waiting screen. Bye.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to. Oh, that's frozen. Uh-oh.
Welcome back to Not Us.
Not us at all. No. That is a very.
Just unplug and replug in the camera.
Yeah, probably. Welcome back. Sorry for the technical difficulties and delays. We're unorganized as always. Anyways, but we're going to be kicking off Valorant finals between Leeds Beckett versus Uni of Leeds. We saw this team have a matchup against each other in the qualifiers, upper finals qualifiers, I believe.
Yeah.
And it looked, unfortunately, a little one-sided at times. However, according to Reflex, one of the players on the Leeds Beckett team, it was much more close than the score suggested.
Yeah, I think it looked a lot more one-sided than it was. It was a wash in terms of scoreline, but I think, yeah, each round looked pretty hard fought, I think, even to us, and seemed to feel that way to the players as well. So, hopefully, scoreline this time is going to reflect a little bit more what the games actually feel like.
Absolutely. While we're going through while they complete their map bans, from what I am aware, we will be seeing, I believe that's a Haven on defense, if I'm not mistaken. No, sorry. Pardon me. Looks like some technical difficulties are happening both here and also in the lobby. Well, at the moment, at the moment, I'm looking for some adjustments. We saw that their reactive default worked, but I feel like after the first few rounds and they started reading it, it started struggling a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, Beckett said in the interview as well that it was sort of very much the same thing, that it was a pretty tough thing to play against to start with, but as with any strategy, once you start overusing it, it gets easier and easier to reach the point where you start being able to play around it very easily, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that's when we saw the momentum really slip entirely in the direction of Beckett last time round. So I think we want to see an adjustment on that front from Union. I think, as ever, we need to see them playing more as a team.
Yeah. I think with the way it's standing now, I think the issue is considering with the circumstances with I believe Beckett gets the advantage of being able to pick what side they're, or whether they're Team A or Team B, which will help in the map vetoes. So because they won the upper finals, they get essentially a bye. And some beneficial perks for having made it through the first round.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll just be a best of one today, so it's not going very nice.
No,
coming in with the advantage.
It's not a best of one, I believe. I believe it's a best of three.
Not. Oh, it's been changed.
Am I mistaken? I believe it is.
It was a best of one earlier. It may have been changed.
Or maybe they're joking about it.
We'll get back to you on that front. It's all good.
Yes, absolutely. Regardless, I'm looking forward to seeing how this turns out, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we've got sort of a vague idea of, I think, what kind of comps we're expecting from these teams, but obviously it's going to be pretty map dependent, so we'll see what we land on.
Yeah, absolutely.
We might not land on anything for a few more minutes.
No, it looks like there's some technical difficulties and delays.
Yeah, we're just restarting some PCs. Oh.
As always. Regardless, with the way that it's going, I would say I'm excited to see what we have in store for us for this match.
This party chat is a rubbish. Oh dear. You'd think by the end of the day we'd have got our shit together on this front.
Hey, that's not entirely fair. Come on. I think we're gonna see some. Oh, I think we're gonna see chaos in a good way. I think it's gonna get scrappy.
Yeah.
And I really hope it does, because those are the most entertaining games to cast.
Absolutely, and the upper finals was as well, like.
Oh yeah.
Some unorthodox strategies being pulled out, I think it's safe to say, in that game. Those were the best bits to watch.
Yeah.
100%. I
Absolutely.
mean, yeah, we know the Uni of team pretty well, and they do chaos pretty well. It looks like from the one game we've seen that Beckett are quite capable of doing the same thing.
Also, not only that, but I was concerned that it would have been over for Uni of Leeds, but fortunately they bounced back on their win against Trinity, and they did quite well in that game, actually.
Yeah.
I think the most important thing is they had fun with it, which is what is really important to get your mental back.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so
we'll
they're
see.
coming off a bit of a high into this, which I think is going to be much better for them.
Absolutely. Right. We seem to have Haven as the map that we'll be playing on for this match. Haven is... it's interesting. We've actually seen the Uni of Leeds team play Haven against Trinity, and they played very aggressively. Their
Yeah.
Neon had an up every round. Even though you can't afford it for like the first 3.
Found one dumpster at the back of the map, whipped out.
And I believe we are ready to go.
Let's get into it, baby.
Let's absolutely get into it.
Oh, maybe someone forgot to eat.
Oh shoot, that's very unfortunate. Anyways, with the way things are going, let's look at those agent picks. Right now, it looks like a very interesting comp coming in from Uni of Leeds, and also coming in from Beckett.
Have they picked the same comps? Almost.
Not yet.
Not quite, yeah.
It seems like we need a smokes player on the Beckett team. So fortunately, I believe it will be Spangy on smokes once again. Previously they played Clove.
Yeah.
We've been told that they are quite a good flex, so I have confidence this will be good. But Uni of Leeds have locked in immediately. Maybe they've done some planning beforehand.
Yeah, I think pretty much exactly the picks we wanted to see out of Uni of Leeds, actually. I think there's a lot of comfort in there, and it's a comp that works well together.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Spangy on a smoke with a smoke that lasts more than 4 seconds.
Absolutely.
It'd be good to see Beckett play around that as well.
With how it stands, by the way, one big thing to keep an eye on is whether or not Sam and Minor turns up today, because unfortunately they did phenomenally well in both the Trinity and also inside of the Conservatoire game.
Yeah.
But they didn't really meet Beckett's. They didn't really match Beckett's freak, you could say.
Yeah, I think that's well said, to be honest. But she's on her Sova, which is usually a joy to watch.
Absolutely.
So let's hope it is.
Well, looking at how it stands with Beckett on the defense, they always did say, previously that their idea when it comes to picking side was always to start on their weaker side. And defense is the weaker side in Haven. It is a very attack-sided map, and it really looks like this kind of comp will be one to punish that.
Yeah. How do you want to see their comp play on defense?
Beckett's comp on defense?
Yeah.
The breach should be a big stalling factor here. Cypher will be able to hold down the C side. That's pretty standard.
Yeah.
The Jet and Sova usually take early aggressive A main pressure, which is what seems to be happening right now. But as we get into it, it looks like the shortcut comes through. Fast lane sends out, gets some space on the back of the site. Donkey sees all. Cat's position to the back side. But what I'm more concerned about here is the lurk from Lin gets spotted. Do they know about the person in window? No, they do not. This retake is looking dicey. Tuna is having to hold off 2 players in CT. And unfortunately, it's not going to be able to come to pass. A bit whiffy from Salmon Miner. It's just down to Cat, and Cat unfortunately gets cleaned up by Donkey with a nice clean 3K.
Yeah, it's a really nice entry, but they do eventually just get pushed off there. Looks like they just Beckett just sent numbers to the right places.
Reflex had a very, very late lurk that allowed them to be able to get the pick onto Lin lurking through garage.
Yeah.
Very nicely played from Spangy, by the way, to spot the garage lurk so that Reflex is able to play off of that information. But right now, what I would love to see from Uni of Leeds is well, they can play this eco round a number of different ways. They can either play it very slow, looking for picks and space, or they can send it straight in and see what they get. Dart comes in through, doesn't spot Soju just yet, but they should know about Soju's presence. Reflex is going to be dueling Akabe. Fortunately, I think both will be able to get out with their lives. They need some help taking short here. Akabe has the bomb. It looks like Cat's lurking all the way and calling a rotation over to the C site. I kind of like this, but they have to go quickly because we got 3 people on A who haven't seen any or heard any noise so far. And I think Donkey will spot Salmon Miner early on and was signaling for the team to rotate over.
Yeah, it's a really nice just team play from Uni Leeds though. They make it all, they stick to it. Exactly.
Nice head ding from Donkey to get the spam with enabled by the tripwire.
Spike planted.
is looking a little bit like dire straits at the moment. Salmon Miner close with the classic. This can be dangerous, but she's getting spammed out. She gets killed. Donkey is still alive here. It's down to Lin. Will they be able to take away some guns? No, that's 2 armor rebuys, but those are guns kept for the bonus round. That's not going to be an ideal start.
That's really rough. They don't lose a single person trying to retake there. That's
No,
a nightmare.
that means the guns are going to be down. It's going to be, unfortunately, pretty heavily sided towards Leeds Beckett here because they only took off 2 armor. That's only 2 armor rebuys. That's not enough money to really hamper the economy.
Yeah, Uni are going to be on pocket money, and Beckett are eating good right now.
Absolutely. Donkey is 6-0 right now and has been holding out sights surprisingly well on their own.
I have yet to see Donkey miss a shot, I have to say. It's been impressive so far.
Occasionally, yes. It looks like we're seeing a bit of a default right now. Akabe is sending it straight through short, taking so much space. It's the narrowest of margins. Salmon Miner's gonna get spotted out. Reflex is taking such an aggressive lurk here. Spangy's making so much noise for Reflex to get this lurk, but I think they're gonna see the tripwire here. Are they gonna go through? Tuna is sending it with the flashes, going through, trying to take some space. A bit whiffy on that shot, but Cat's all the way in the backside. Cat gets a nice pick, but do they know about Soju here? Soju is in prime position to do a heap of damage. Salmon Miner goes down. Will he be able to get Cat? Unfortunately not. And Reflex catches them on the lurk. Wow, well played. Great eco round. That's not what we want to see out of Uni of Leeds right now.
No, it's not. I thought they had that round, but then oh, it's close. Reflex is going to come in clutch there, and
well, you see what happened. Reflex waited until Lin was dead
yeah.
because the troops are gone then, and then proceeded to do with the lurk. That was well timed. Not clearing out Soju. Soju basically won them that round. Staying there, not giving an inch. It just kind of ruined the site take. Now, we've been seeing a lot of this splitting the lanes, playing on different sites. Do they know about Reflex up here? No, they don't. I think they have no idea.
Massacre.
Reflex takes a swing. It's instantly punished like Tommy with a clean Bucky shot.
Huge pickup.
How did that happen? That Bucky from that range should not have killed. While this has been happening, they should be calling over a rotation over to the C site. They need to start getting a move on quick because Beckett's already started to sniff this out. They're already starting to get a move on. Trip's broken. Can Donkey continue to be a stalwart bastion? That's what I ask. What a nice camera position. That's so sneaky. They need to get a move on. Like, it's the time's running out.
Camera taken out.
Spam comes through. Oh, Salmon Miner unluckily gets picked up by that. That's so unfortunate.
Oh, you'd be livid.
Oh, absolutely. They need to get this plant going. Lin gets read by Donkey. Wow, well played from them. The ult comes in as well. It's just looking like pandemonium. They can't do anything with this. Right, if I was Uni of Leeds, this is where you would need to see a timeout of some kind.
100%. I mean, like, a lot of these rounds, yeah, we're seeing vandals against, you know, thrift shop our guns, but, like, that's not the only thing that's going wrong. I think we do need to see the timeout.
Absolutely. I think that it's really necessary that this comes through because, to be honest, what I've been seeing a lot that I'm not enjoying is Uni of Leeds not just hitting a site. They need to go together. Their confidence got so shattered after the first round that they just not hit a site together as a group since then. They just need to go fast and quick.
Yeah, they are going to get to buy this round, but look at the economy, man.
It's starting to snowball a bit out of Uni of Leeds' hands.
It's a horror.
What happened? Reflex and Spangy just managed to pick off 2 people. That's ridiculous. I didn't even see that happen. Nice from Cat. Will she sniff out the position of Foam Spawn? Oh, it's just a narrow miss. Stun gets traded out. Oh, she doesn't have anything left in her. This team needs to get a move on. They're playing too much around mid. They just need to play a coordinated site hit.
Yeah, you know, we're going to send 2 members back over to C.
But we see Donkey, they've been thriving in positions like this.
If you had to leave someone on side, it's Donkey.
The spider is in the nest. The webs have been sprung. Paranoia goes out. Donkey springs to action. Silent assassin inside the site.
If Donkey hits another one of these sprays, man, check in PC what is going on.
Well played from Donkey. That was phenomenally good. But I just need to see Uni of Leeds pick it. Just get it together. Right? Give me one minute in a room with them, and I'll fix it. 1 minute. That's all I need.
It's honestly just like the upper finals. We're saying just one member of Beckett pop off and run through Uni of like it's nothing.
Absolutely. The question is, this Spangy duel in mid could be. Flash goes out. Nice for Phoenix. Oh, just reflex spams through. What a nice dart combo. Akabe's stuck. He's got no util to get out of here. Going for the early stun. The stun comes out. Runs him down with the Bucky. Spangy sends a Paranoia through. I think Akabe might be ready for this, but Spangy's gonna give that up and back off a little bit. Ooh, it's close. Soju almost catches.
Oh, it's a 3v1 and the angles are starting to all be covered. This is rough.
Unfortunate. They need to take a timeout here. I need to see some adjustment.
Yeah, 100%. This is. Oh.
This isn't going well. I really need to see like some kind of timeout, or they need to hit a site. I really still think that this heading a site. They have such an aggressive team for it. They have all their ults online. Yes, the breach is scary with the retake util, but just hit a site.
Yeah, the stuff we've seen from Union that's good is when they're playing fast, when they're playing aggressively. Like when they're playing Beckett's game, they are losing at it spectacularly, and they seem determined to do that.
Looks like they're gonna get a whole scan. So much rotation is gonna come in. Phoenix is gonna ult this, running it down on site with a stinger. 2 ults get sent out. It's really looking necessary for them to take the space, get the info. They're gonna spot the Sova there, but there's no flank watch util. They need to be careful about this. The plant needs to go through. I'm not super a big fan of Lin having the spike here. It just prevents him from being able to. That ult is going to be very interesting, though. Flash is going to go through. Maybe a little bit more of deterrent. Spam is nice. They don't know about Tuna. Tuna gets a nice pick. Reflex is just so quick with it.
Reflex and Donkey just mopped them up. That is... Oh, that looked
That
so
was-
good for Union for a minute there, and then it all fell apart.
That was that. I think that was far too uncoordinated. They had committed so many ultimates to it, but Beckett did a really good job playing off-site, evacuating, seeing. There we go. That's the
There's the
timeout.
timeout.
That's what we needed.
I
Okay.
think in that round I wouldn't have minded a little more trigger discipline from Tuna there, holding that corner, but it's a risky play either way.
I mean, just looking at it right now, they obviously because it's a attack timeout, Beckett has the opportunity to talk amongst themselves as well,
Yeah.
which means we could potentially see an adjustment to the adjustment. Right now, honestly, it just looks like to me people aren't online yet.
Yeah.
We're not seeing the University of Uni of Leeds really have aren't really. I'm not seeing it click right now.
Yeah, and you know, like this isn't a team that's played together a ton. In comparison to Beckett, so it's not. This is the kind of thing we expected them to falter on, but it's rough to watch.
Absolutely. I would also like to mention, just in general, for the gaming community, and especially for this varsity, you can compliment your teams, but just be nice and respectful to everyone involved.
Yeah.
That includes the enemy. So if you feel the need to show support, show that by supporting your team rather than dragging other people down, because that is kind of sad and pathetic.
Yeah.
Regardless, Beckett has to be commended for how they're playing this so
Don't
well
be
together.
weird, chat.
Don't be weird, chat. Exactly. Beckett's playing so unbelievably well right now. They have such good coordination, and the C site is just impenetrable.
Oh, this.
Oh, but they know.
This could get rough really quickly.
They spotted them. Ooh, it's dicey. Trip goes down. That's a nice bit of util. Okay. Running it through. Flash comes through, scares Reflex off of the angle. They immediately back off.
Everyone's missed everything. We're going to retreat. You love to see it.
Absolutely. My question here is about Soju. Does Akabe read Soju's flank? Nice kill from Akabe.
Really nice. They're going to start with a number.
I was so worried. They abandoned short completely. I was so worried that Soju's look was going to be so well timed. But looking at it right now, it looks like Soju and Spanji are situated on the site. Arrow, util's coming through. Suck comes through as well. Soju's just so alone. Nice from Tuna to get the entries. This is looking way better.
This is way better already.
Far better.
They had numbers. They used them. It's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, just overwhelming with pressure and utility. That opening kill onto Foam Stone was really impactful.
Yeah, and trying to take this site back 2v5 is going to be a very difficult task.
Absolutely.
For Beckett, even if it is the two players that I think are popping off the most form right now.
Oh, wrong angle watched. But they're all playing off-site. There's so much util here. Sova ult, Astra suck, and spam. Just everything is coming through.
They can afford to play this slow.
Nice kill. Reflex gets spotted in the smoke. Well played from Cat to get just buried inside of the cyber cage. Just being able to make absolute wondrous plays out of that.
Two
Well done.
really important jewels in the smoke there from Cat.
Absolutely.
Really nicely done. And Leeds are going to, Uni and Leeds are going to be on the board.
Looks like we have a tech pause coming through.
Fnatic pause, question mark.
Looks like it. Tech pause got called a little early, but that's fine.
I don't like that you can move in timeouts. That's put me off. But
No, this is a pause, so it's.
But yeah, sorry. I mean the tech pause, but
Well, technically, in tech pauses, you aren't allowed to move, but hey, no one gave
bit
Beckett the
of
memo.
pop. It didn't hurt anyone.
It's fine.
But yeah, you'll know as soon as we do what's actually going on. It looks like a internet issue for the minute.
Anyways, as we continue this, that was a good round from Uni of Leeds. A nice adjustment. We saw some. We saw some really nice adjustment from them. I'm really looking forward to seeing whether or not that's a fluke, or if it's a picture of something greater.
But fluke or not, I think it is going to give them a pretty big confidence boost, which they are in need of at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
So either way, I think it's only going to have a positive impact.
Oh, looks like they're ready. This looks good. All right, let's pop everything.
Taking that back.
Oh, are they ready? Looks like they're ready. The game's back on. Right, so I would like to see if that is, if that can be repeated.
Yeah, yeah, I hope that little impromptu pause doesn't hurt the little bit of momentum that Union have just got their hands on.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, we're about to find out.
I'm not sure how I feel about this play towards Haybale. It looks like kind of a rinse and repeat of what happened last time. And I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Spanji's in a very good position to punish. Wow, Reflex goes down to Stamina Miner! Oh, it comes through! But Stamina Miner has no idea! But Spanji backs off! Spanji doesn't commit! Spanji runs! That's good, I think, in the long term, because they're playing numbers down right now on a 3-site map. They really need to get it together. I would have liked to see them save the ult though, because it got popped a little early that they can't make much plays off of. Looks like a C-site hit, if I'm not mistaken.
And they're going to be running into Donkey.
The time is 50 seconds. They're playing this a little bit slowly. They're pulling the util back over to the A site. I love this. What a nice fake. They need to go fast now and capitalize off of that space taken. Wow, I really like how they played this. Util comes out. Sova drone spots no one. They know this site is free.
30 seconds left.
They need to get a move on and get the plant down. Wow, that was really nicely done. A good fake to be sold. The question is, can they hold onto that site? It looks like Tierna's gonna give a go of pushing them all the way through. Spots at least Spanji and also one in top heaven.
No kills, but a lot of information.
Good info. Walking drone. Breach Aftershock comes through, doesn't quite clear them off the angle. This lurk from Lin might be really impactful here. Kabe immediately punishes. Wow, what a nice cycle! Just grinded through that early angle. Holy shit.
Huge win from Leeds. Just like 4 duels at once, all won. You'll love to see it.
I can buy.
Wow, absolutely well done. Just Beckett tried to go through and just instantly got grinded into this cross-site hold. Really well played. Right, let's see if they can replete that.
Right, this is good stuff. Let's see a little bit more of this.
Absolutely. Although the ult economy is kind of going one-sided right now.
Ah, don't worry about it. Be fine.
Who needs ultimates anyways? We haven't seen a good ult since when? Like last year? Reflex is so far up and gets a nice punish onto Tuna. Dashes forward. They don't know about Kobe. Reflex is punished for that. The util coming in from Spone missed. I think it hit Lin, but missed Akabe. That's a really nice punish.
Really, really good. They read that so well.
But this lurk up is so nice. What a nice flick from Foamspawn. Oh my god. They get spouted. This is so over eager from this cat, but she's gonna
convert it into a kill.
Nice hit from Foamspawn. Wow, what a shot. Oh, it's dicey. Donkey goes down. The flash doesn't quite connect. Flash does now. Oh, stuck in the corner. Unfortunate.
Unfortunately for Union, Foampone has had his Weetabix this morning. That was just absolutely...
Yeah.
Oh, those first 2 kills were nasty.
Yeah, Foampone actually had ridiculously nice shots. That's really well played. I thought that after Reflex got punished, that could have been a little bit of a slip-up, but...
But they recover really nicely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, they just kind of closed ranks after that, and it worked for them really well.
It's looking like it's going to be a forward A hit.
Covering it.
The noise has been made. The Omen Paranoia is ready. It's a bit late and mistimed, but it should be fine because Reflex is there with a judge.
Looks like Union might be about to get a taste of their own medicine with the shotgun plays here.
The time is kind of ticking, and they've not taken that much space. Spanji is looking around in B. I should be reading this at this point.
Yeah,
I think
it's always difficult to tell whether they're indecisive or baiting something.
from what I can tell, they're breaking some of the util that Donkey has situated in garage. I think that Reflex spots them. No, they don't. They take the secondary peek. Don't manage to get anyone. Reflex is down to 3 knives remaining. The judge is brought out. This is a nice smoke. Ult comes out. A double ult gets committed. The judge doesn't. Spanji gets a nice trade. Our second is a really nice from Spanji here. Might recover this round.
Spanji's got a good position.
They know about the one in hell. Spanji's a little bit whiffy with that. But Foamspawn, we've seen some really nice one-taps here. Needs to be ready for it. I don't think they quite are. Quick with the reaction time. Did you see those flicks? playing inside the smoke.
Yeah,
Ah, Donkey goes down. Unfortunate. That was really nicely played from Foampo, not giving away the numbers advantage just yet, letting Donkey lurk up a little bit further.
Yeah.
Really well done.
Oh, that looked close there. Foampo down very low, but Donkey's gonna fill in the gaps.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
Okay.
Spend it all.
9-3 half would be ideal, but who knows if
Yeah.
that's possible at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't got anything left, we better see it this round.
Absolutely. Foampo is quick, I gotta admit.
Yeah.
Previously, I gotta say, Donkey really carried this early half. This early quarter, I would say.
Yeah, I think.
But Foampo has had some ridiculous mechanics.
Yeah, Donkey's just holding the right angle and he's holding them very
Absolutely,
well. But
yeah.
Foampo has just turned his sensitivity
Reflect
up.
is pushed all the way through. Will get spot. I think they will get noted here. Tuna gets an early aggressive peek. I don't think that was quite what they should have gone for there.
2 for 1 to Beckett.
But 2 people on low HP. Lynn's not prepared for Spangy's fast push though.
Yeah, good read from Spangy to get that one there.
Absolutely. It's not an impossible situation to win, especially with 2 people that low. It just requires them to get some kills and not lose anyone else. Donkey gets spotted. Nice shot from Akabe.
Really nice shot to break the pincer there. They actually have some space to work.
Right, now we're looking at Foampo, who's going to have to be a raid boss here with the high HP versus Reflex and Spangy on low HP.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see how this goes. Akabe's not ready. Look how much space Foampo is taking. He might catch Akabe. It's narrowest of margins. Cat spots them, but no, it's too late. Akabe needs to be prepared for this. The walk up. Catches with a flash in his hand. Nice. It's very doable. There are 2 people on low HP, but it's just so much uncertainty. So many angles to clear.
30 seconds left.
Reflex tucks this very deep angle. Akabe knows they like to play that angle. Is it ready? Gets punished for it. It is down to the wire. 2 people on ridiculously low HP. Question is, does Akabe read it? I don't think they do. Oh, the time is low. They are going for a plant and backside.
10 seconds left.
Omen paranoia. TPs to CT.
Really nice to get the plan down.
They need to be ready here. Oh, so close! Milliseconds of reaction time. Damn.
Down to the wire, man. It's 1 shot versus 1 shot.
Jeez, that was so close.
Oh, really nice shot from Spangy though.
Spangy had, I feel that was a very doable round, but Spangy had that lockdown in spades, and that reaction time is just so quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good effort from Akabe from the 1v3 position, but he's going to miss it by an inch, man. That's just a shame.
Absolutely.
Okay, so yeah, zooming out a bit here, the scoreline's looking dire.
Yes, but I mean, we'll see. I'm expecting some fast mid push. Looks like with 3 people situated, ready to hit the B. But I think they might run into trouble with 4 people situated around mid hay bale.
Yeah.
But let's see how it goes. Lineup goes in onto the C site. Lynn doesn't get quite spotted yet, but look at this lurk up on the defense. It's gonna be a fast hit though. Lynn doesn't manage to get anyone in that situation. Salmon Miner. Flash goes out. Turn. Unfortunate.
Oh, it's a good try.
While we were missing that, Soju almost got punished by planting too far on the out angle.
Spike planted. Gotta go.
Nice jump peek. Slide will get them out of there. A little trade of damage. Soju manages to get pick onto Tuna. Akabe has got a decent lurk here. I think Reflex might not catch them in time. Nice kill. Right click will shut the Akabe down there.
Oh, it's yeah, it's good iron from Akabe. Just immediately traded. Oh.
They need to force here. Looking at the economy, it looks like they're going to do just that, but they need to win this round or else it's going to be match point.
It's just about forcible, but I mean that is 3 goals.
It is going to be a very interesting round.
One of the roughest forces I've seen in all my 3 weeks of Valorant.
Absolutely. 3 buckies? That's crazy. Neon runs it down, spots no one. That's a lot of good early info gained. They should know. This is gonna be a B hit.
Revealing area.
Nice from Donkey to punish that. Tuna manages to get what? With a Bucky in that range? That's ridiculous.
We will take it.
Akabe manages to get one as well. What's happening?
Last player standing.
Salmon Miner is repositioned here. The spike is towards that C site.
But it's all up balls with a pistol.
It's all on Salmon Miner. The Sheriff is not ideal in this situation. I think they just... Salmon Miner has the wrong read here. They've not gone for the plant yet. Plant's gonna go down now on the B site. This is gonna have to be absolute heroics from Salmon Miner. They get spotted there. No, that's not gonna do it. Well played from Beckett. Wow. That rush onto B, the least thing they could have expected. And I think they disrespected it because they knew that they're gonna be grasping for straws with low guns.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna be likely to hold. They're gonna be playing an aggressive push. That's a nice play.
Just really nice sort of round planning within how they want to play it. They stick to it, and it's working for them really nicely.
I would say another thing I have to mention. The economy now is going to be it's shattered.
Yeah, I mean, what is this?
We're gonna need to see some turnaround here, or else it might be a GG.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a miracle run.
Spanji punishes Akabe very early. That smoke's gone instantly. Arrow's gonna catch Cat there. Oh, another kill from Foamspone onto Salmon Miner. Foampone has popped off massively this game. Sun goes through. Judge versus Vandal. Okay, it's a bit close. But is it doable? Molly comes through. And that's a GG.
Oh, nail in the coffin for Union.
Absolutely. Well, very well played to Beckett there. Wow. That is incredibly well played from Beckett. You love to see it. Just that's some really coordinated Valorant there.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they just, it seemed like they knew what they wanted to do every round going in. They stuck to it and they executed. And Union just weren't ready for it.
Absolutely.
Just didn't have the coordination to match it.
Yeah, I mean, if we, looking at the scoreboard, it looks like, yeah, it looks like Donkey came out of that as the match MVP. But I would argue whether or not it should be given to who should the match MVP should be given to.
Yeah, I mean it's Donkey hard carried those first few rounds. I mean that was a performance of an opening feud, but
I'm not sure who to give the award to.
Yeah.
It's very debatable. I would say Donkey's value consistently was good, but we saw very quick flashes of quite good mechanics from Foampone.
We did. I think more sort of turning points within round came from Foampone, particularly.
I agree.
In the middle rounds there,
especially with the way that they played. I would say my vote for match MVP has to go to Foampone.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that.
They played exceptionally well, and that's not to discredit the rest of the players on Beckett. They played incredibly well.
Yeah.
It's picking amongst a select few of very talented and very impactful players.
100%. No one had a bad showing, but
absolutely.
Yes, I think there's a couple that distinguished themselves, shall we say.
Regardless, a nice try from University of Leeds, but congratulations to to Beckett for a very successful game, which I believe brings the end score for today to 2 to Uni of Leeds and 2 to Beckett.
Which I'm sure no one is going to be weird about.
Absolutely. It's fine. Regardless, big congratulations to both universities for really nice play from both. And thank you so much to all the committee members who came to help set everything up here. It's been an operation.
Yeah, and thank you for all the all the fans for coming out. It's been really nice to see so many people down here today.
And also not only that, but thank you to the other casters who casted Overwatch and Rocket League. You guys put in a hell of a job. While this game wasn't as competitive as I would have liked to see out of a finals, I mean, we just gotta say, just GG.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is.
Absolutely, yeah.
At the end of the day, congratulations to Leeds Beckett and consolidations to University of Leeds for the defeat. Regardless, no matter what side you're on, be respectful, be nice, and don't be a dickhead. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Potentially we'll have a player interview. I'm not sure. Have no idea. Don't ask me.
Yeah, we might be going straight into awards here, so we may have to
absolutely
cut things off. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see if I can wrangle one of the Beckett players for an interview. Hi.
Alright, we're going to do a rock, paper, scissors for the winner.
Oh, wonderful!
It's 2-2.
Oh my god.
Do you want to do it on camera?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We need to come on. We're going to open the door so everyone in there can see it.
Okay.
Absolutely. Hold on. Let me just turn off Valorant here.
It's on stream.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Also, the camera's broken. I don't know how to fix that.
Oh, yeah.
How do we refresh that? How do we refresh that? Can you get that?
What's everyone's rock, paper, scissors rank?
That used to be like gold, now plastic.
Yeah.
Plastic? What a fall from grace! Cameras.
Okay, let me fix the camera.
I know.
You're just going to get rid of
I got really into snakes and ladders.
Wow, really? Snakes and
Oh
ladders.
yeah,
There we go.
Hopscotch.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Is that better?
That's the best. Like,
We're live, ladies and
for
gentlemen.
the
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Hey, if anyone complains about the stream quality or the setup quality, we're university students. We can't afford this shit.
We have one of you
got a
guys
good mic as well.
calling rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, us?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Yeah, fuck it.
So we're going on.
Should we,
On two.
should we give them a 2-minute delay?
Yeah.
No. Yes.
That'd be quite funny, actually.
Everyone's
We're not allowed to be in. These will be our only people that know.
Okay.
Can you
I
announce
like
that?
that. We should wait.
Yeah. I'm good for that. Wow. Bloody hell. Right, are you two doing it?
Yeah, we're doing
Okay,
it. So
right.
best of 3.
Oh, okay, and it's going to
So,
be rock,
can you,
paper,
like-
scissors, shoot, right?
Can you announce that? Best of 3.
Yeah.
Right, best of 3 rock, paper, scissors. Wonderful.
All right.
This is crazy.
Are we?
Are we in frame?
Is mic on?
Like,
Mic on?
Mic is on, yeah?
Cool. Right.
All right.
We are going to be doing a rock, paper, scissors for the winner of
is so
Varsity
stuff.
at large, because that makes sense.
Yeah, 2025
we're-
Varsity Champions.
It's going to be a best of 3 this time, so there isn't actually any debate. And it's going to be
Right.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Are we all ready?
yes.
Wonderful.
R.
Excellent. Okay. Do you want to warm up your hands?
We
or
have to
anything?
we have to do it quietly because
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't spoil it.
Shh.
So we have to stay quiet after we get that. Oh, yeah.
All right.
No reaction.
Round 1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, last one.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I'm gonna get flamed.
Yeah, this man private security right now. It's so Jovo. Like,
I need to think anything.
right.
We need
we
like,
need
get a
passports.
cloak
We
over
need
you
a
and-
country with no extradition. We need.
Congratulations, University of Leeds. All right. Yippee. Yeah.
I'm doing this season.
Oh my god.
He was smurfing.
Oh fuck! Oh boy! Holy shit! Oh, no.
I bet a bunch of songs. I've never met my team captain. I have never met most of them.
Oh, you went away. Unlucky.
It was the Ash game. No, I wasn't like it. So it would have been probably like Thanos and Kaiser. No, he was good. I'm also not an Ash player. I'm currently role swapping. We have 3 mid laners, a top player and a bronze player. So I'm role swapping from mid lane to ADC. That's where we're at.
Ash is one of those characters that's easy to start actually. You go from it too much.
But I did smurf on the family. I want to pick these two.
Thank you very much on the stream. That will be all for Leeds Varsity 2025. It's been a treat. Loved it. All right. See you. Have a good night. And remember, don't be weird.